There we go. Hi. Do you want to say hi to Mark? Hi, Mark.
Mark.
Mark. Hi. Hi. Hi, Mark. Yeah. And there's you. See, that's you right there. And there's Papa. And right there is a little webcam that's recording you. There's a Mark. He's just saying hi. Hi. Hi, Jello. You want to say hi to Jello?
Hi, Jello.
Hi. Oh, little Dova kid. Dum dum da, dum dum da. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Whoa. Wow. Are you being silly? Are you being silly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to show off your little dolly? Wow. Aw. Nah. My poor little sweetie pie. Yo, Jello, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 16 months. Man, oh man. That's wild. That is crazy. Yeah, it's been quite a while. That's intense. Yeah. Here, let's see what happens when we do... Ooh. Unfortunately, there was a driver update which basically breaks a bunch of the filters. So I would have to roll back my drivers really far in order to make these webcams work again, these particular ones. So that's kind of a shame. I don't really know how to roll back my drivers. I messed with it a little bit, but was afraid of messing something up. Bum 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 bum.
Whoa, so many Kellys.
Where's the Callie? Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? Yeah. Mwah. Nom 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 nom. They're all pointing. Wow, look at all that. That fun? Yeah. Okay, you should probably say goodnight. It's bedtime. It's past bedtime. It's a quarter after bedtime. Do you want to say goodnight? Little black and white calzone.
Does that Papa look silly?
Ooh. Ah. 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 My little sweetie. There you go. Yeah, she learned how to switch it back. 1 whole quarter after bedtime, exactly. It is 25% later than bedtime. Clever girl. There we go.
Clever girl.
Okay. You should say good night. You want to say good night? Good night. Do you want to blow a kiss? Yeah. And then do you want to give Papa a little kiss? Thank you. Good night, my little calzone. My little caltrop. All right. Are you gonna go get? Are you gonna go have your bedtime with Mama?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa. Bye bye. Good night. Don't forget your dolly. There you go.
Yeah, Dolly needs to
Yeah.
sleep too.
Careful. Don't want to hit yourself with it.
She's a sleepy Dolly.
Yeah. How goes, y'all? What's shaking? How are Mark and Joel this fine evening? I've been noticing that Grin Productions avatar at the bottom that's been here every stream since I started streaming. When I look on the Twitch Insights, it isn't listed as a bot, but like, I feel as though it must be, right? She's no longer a baby for sure. I know, it's crazy. She's assembling sentences, and she refers to herself as tiny baby, or as the baby. So, I'll be like, here, why don't you let me do that? And she'll go like, baby got it. And so she knows. She refers to herself in the third person as baby. And I've been working a little bit on kind of trying to practice saying like Callie, Callie got it. But yeah, she just calls herself baby. I'm alive, just really tired. Been a long day. Been a long pandemic. It's so funky. The little hype train notification is really odd. I'm not used to that. I might as well boot this up while I'm chatting. Yeah, it's nuts how much older she's getting. Even so, a lot of nights she'll wake up, and when she was really young, she would just start kind of freaking out. She would just start crying when she saw no one was around. She'd be like, "Mama," and crying and stuff. And now she'll wake up, and you can hear her from her bedroom. She'll go like, "Mama! Papa! Mama!" And then sometimes usually she'll cry shortly after if there's no immediate, if one of us doesn't head to her room right away. But last night, instead, she like just called out once. She would like, because I put her to bed, she went, "Papa!" And then I heard her door open. And then she was like in the doorway shortly after I ended my stream. And so, yeah, like, Sonnet didn't even wake up when she woke up, because she just let out one shout and then just came out of her room and came over. And so I like picked her up and was like, "What are you doing?" And like talked to her a bit, and then Sonnet woke up and brought her to her room. But yeah, that was crazy. She's getting old enough to definitely know that we're not going anywhere, we're there, but she still definitely wants to be with us. And so, she wakes up and is I think just more mad or frustrated that we're not there than scared or anything like that. So so that's good. That's gonna, I think, make the transition a little bit easier to kind of getting her in the habit of going back to her own bed and then just like going to sleep. This is kind of cool. Some of the quests, some of the little missions at the war table have started referencing the hero of Ferelden, which is the protagonist of the first Dragon Age game. And Leliana, who was one of your companions in the first Dragon Age, and the character that I romanced as that original Cabernet Sauvignon. Now, 2 games later in the third game, Leliana, as one of our advisors, mentions the hero of Ferelden and how, like, she still loves her and stuff like that. So I thought that was kind of cool that they finally sort of made reference to that. The romance from there. Formal document, blah, blah, blah. So, celebrate the dragon slaying. Word has spread. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. Okay, well, let us set up the trophies you've collected and put out the word. We're celebrating our dragon slayer. Fascinated nobles will do anything for an invitation. Yeah, we'll throw some sort of celebration. Get people coming by. A missing assassin. Well, so this is definitely best with Leliana. Zevran! She mentioned Zevran. Oh, it's a note from Zevran. Your Inquisition is working with the crows? I ask only because I may have removed one of the assassins from your employ. I'd known the man was yours. I would have at least let him finish the contract. Allow me to make it up to you. You know I would do a much better job than the crows, and I'm far more pleasing to work with, no? Dude, that's awesome! Is he actually going to come to the castle? I'm going to send Leliana to do that. Funnel resources to him while nominally maintaining our alliance with the crows. Yeah, we'll send Leliana to deal with that. She knows how to handle assassins. And then I just need to find something that Cole is good at. Oh, we already did that one. Oh, we found an amulet for Kroll. Oh, I should go talk to Cole, because I'm sure that now that I've done that mission where I go to get him an amulet, he's gonna be, he's gonna have something to say. The search for the hack writer. That seems like something that Leliana should go to. It's a rogue kind of thing. Boy, yeah, it would be nice if, numerous requests with dealing with this problem. It'd be nice if it was evident before having to go into each of these and then back out. It'd be nice to know which thing each advisor was like best at. A patrol, that definitely seems like Cullen's thing.
All right.
Have you been playing much D&D lately, Joel? Rolling dice now and then? Oh, that's a Callista Valkyrie with only one L. So spawn. This would be the Callista Valkyrie that has like points and stuff. Yeah. Switch her avatar to Zelda. There we go. Well, whatever. Now there's two Callistas. Okay. So, right. Talking to Cole would be good because he has been afraid of the fact that, that because he's a spirit, that like a competent mage could basically bind him and control him. And so he wanted to be bound by one of the party members, but instead we told him we'd find him this like amulet.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale.
Oh yeah. Learning about how to get you some rocks.
Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something.
I think you're supposed to say tears there. And the voice actor didn't know that the
There,
context necessarily.
that way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Or Cole.
All right, I get it.
Weird
You like
spirit.
spirits. But he came into this world to be a
Hey, Kevin.
person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away
How's your evening going?
whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Bow bow. Rum bum 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 ba-dum bum
Yeah,
bum.
this should get me through the month.
All the way to Redcliffe.
Give me a moment.
I'm just like following in his wake.
Greetings. Can I help you?
You
Whoa.
killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire.
Cole, stop!
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Kill him back. What? Doing pretty well messing around with a new gaming mouse that you bought. Oh, that's cool.
But my boobs are huge.
Mark. By the way, Mark, I added a few more sub badges. However, you should be able to go to any of them that you want. You can like assign whichever badge you want. So although the goose is one of the new ones, if you want 2B, you can definitely roll back to that one. You've unlocked all the previous ones. I know you mentioned you'd miss your 2B badge, but you can still have it. Yo.
Thanks to @MarkyCrowes for my sub gift.
Dude, thank you, Mark.
Roxy One Party.
Thank you so much for gifting Sorgatani with some gift subs, and thank you for hanging out and making use of them, Sorgatani. Awesome, dude. Cole just needs to get punched to the face and a new hat. His hat is stupid. His hat's a little silly, but you can't set it to 2B. Really? Isn't it there as one of your options? Like my only lets you use the 2-year sub badge. Really? Is that a thing? Let me look at chat identity. Use custom badge. Oh, okay. Yeah, for the sub badges, it only gives you your current one. Okay. Well, I can move 2B to the 2-year. I'd be down with that. Hey, Turtles, how you doing this evening? What's happening? We're just in the midst of telling Cole the Spirit not to kill a guy. Oh, it's all good? Okay. Well, I still want to figure out which badges to use for when. So I posted all like 40 badges that I've made. Basically, there's one for every game that I've streamed. And then there's a couple of them I made a couple because I wasn't quite sure which one's better. So yeah, if anyone's got any preferences at all, absolutely let me know, because it's so hard after making them all and spending time kind of looking at like which ones would be best based on like how popular the games are, or I don't know. It's like I feel like I can't really objectively tell which ones are any better than others at this point. I've been looking at them too much, you know. This is my fave anyway. Yeah, I guess the 2-year is all that I have for anyone, which is weird because I've got 2.5 and a 3-year unlocked. So I don't know. It's odd.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
I don't know. I like Cole. I like the concept of Cole a lot.
You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
Jesus.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Jesus. Cole will become more like a spirit. The amulet should function properly. Cole will become more human. The amulet may not be necessary. Wow, we got some options. That's intense. It unlocks your current year as an affiliate plus 1 year's worth of badges. That's kind of weird. You'd think that it would just unlock the next one badge, you know, for when someone unlocks that, as opposed to a year's worth, which is actually 2 badges. Kind of weird. It made it challenging to know how many, like how long people had unlocked, you know?
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
So Varric is totally in, like, team, yeah, let him kill a motherfucker.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
That's so weird. Becomes more like a spirit or becomes more human. This is like a big crossroads, and I don't really know what the repercussions are for this decision.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate.
That's why I said I miss her. I had a super productive day at work, then sat down and now just can't get motivated. Turtles, I know that feeling so goddamn
The
well.
young man starved to death in a dungeon.
Is there much that you need to get motivated to do, though?
Likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon
Your meetings
spirit
from 8 to 5 solid.
and all too fragile.
Would not recommend.
Help
Oof.
proved to be in vain.
Yeah, that sounds shitty. What do you guys think? Should Cole become more human? Or become more like a spirit? I'm kind of on the fence. I mean, one of them does involve killing a person, but, you know, whatever. C'est la vie. All the same crap I did at work for 9 hours. So you need to go to work and you have to do a bunch of shit at home, like work from home after being at work? 'Cause that's bullshit. That sounds terrible. Man, I don't know if I should make him human or spirit. I kind of want to look it up, but like, I don't know. No, it just feels that way working in a clothing store. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, pardon me. In my last job, I definitely, or I guess it was a couple jobs ago now, I definitely sort of took home more work than I would want to. You know, like, just mentally. I feel like if I say Cole needs to grow, does that mean he's gonna shank the motherfucker? Dang. I don't know. Is Arclight around? I feel like maybe maybe he would know which of these is kind of less dark. I don't know. Let me grab him. It's like, this is probably one of the hardest decisions I've had to make in this game so far, to be honest. What's the image for the plane that drops everyone for the Battle Royale? It's so tiny I couldn't even see it. I missed the Skyrunner. Oh, it should be the Skyrunner. Or is it just a plane? I thought that I changed it. I maybe screwed that up. He doesn't know. Oh, well. I feel like Varric's right. Becoming more human does seem like a thing, you know? It was a very tiny square. Oh, maybe I need to make it bigger. I need to, like, yeah. Oh, I might have deleted the original image after assigning it, and it might need to, like, read from a file. Fuck, we're so fucked. Oh, well. Here we go. We do have quite a few rogues, so that's something. This is also a loyalty battle, so if anybody who's taking part wants to spend some channel points on laying claim to 200 gold, that's an option that they have. Damn, we actually crushed that one. Turtles grabbing the 200. Sorgatani just missed it. Would you like the 2 musketeers though? That's actually still pretty legit. I mean, it's no 200 gold, but this meeting suck isn't a song. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. Doop 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 doop. The problem with just typing so few words into the song request thing, it ends up requesting all kinds of craziness. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Dum 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 dum. There we go. We've got 1 quest down already this stream. It's crazy. There's the area I'm gonna haste. Also gonna redeem this. And now that I've suddenly got a bunch of gold, let's get this barbarian to, boom, level 30. Very exciting. That's actually super legit. I need to do that with a bunch of units now. Except I can't afford any fucking scrolls. Man, money's scarce. God damn it, Mark. What are you doing? Oh, looky what I got tomorrow. New emote got approved. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I love it. Big old mimic. That's really cool. That's awesome. Is that its tongue coming out the side? What you got yesterday? That's really cool. I dig a mimic for sure. I think I feel like he should forgive, but I also feel like him being more human is probably better, given that that's kind of the path that this spirit is on. God damn, y'all. I don't know. We got this crazy spirit of compassion that really wants to avenge a child who is left to die by this fucking Templar. You know what?
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me.
Go with human.
Alright, kid.
I wanted to be eating Link or an adventurer like him, so tongue and legs hanging out. Yeah, totally. No, I dig it. That's awesome. Plant him and make him grow. That's probably the best way to make someone grow.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog.
Varric just over here fucking...
Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Damn, I was just like, holy shit, Varric's just straight up telling this kid to murder this dude. Alright. Well, that works too. Forget. I forgot that he has that power.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
I hope so too.
Hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but...
A left hand misses a friend with 2 different
they
names.
remember. How do I put
That's
honey
Liliana,
in
right?
Liliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
Well, that's, yeah. That's crazy. So I guess now... I'm assuming maybe we would have gotten an amulet if that had worked? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully Cole's doing better now.
I know. Away with what? There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, nice. We gained a bunch of
Just in
approval
time.
with Barracks, and now
We almost
he's
had to start without you.
got some shit to say. Pardon me. I don't know what he's talking about.
What exactly were you starting without me now?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards.
You seem to have a
Don't talk to the cards.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I think we're all doing well for, like, money-wise.
Just remember, I'm still new to this game.
Don't worry, you'll pick it up in no time.
So shiny.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow
hydrate.
began.
Hey, Unstoppable.
And spread until every soul was on their feet.
What's happening?
A standing ovation.
How have you been of late?
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Oh, good call.
Man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I think it's our professional storytellers.
Your neighborhood sugar mama. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Did I ever tell you
Welcome
about
on
the
in.
time we broke into chateau.
Nothing much, just working on my first beat.
Started, as most capers do,
First beat.
with a trap.
As in music? Rolling smoke bugging you too? I haven't really noticed it over here.
And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has
Was that something to look forward to?
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Yeah, oh, that's cool.
See if your good fortune lasts.
Yeah, I haven't messed with making music in
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me
in a long time. Since like high school.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
Someone's clothes are off. That's so ridiculous. Hey, humanity was shaken. Sounds good from a first beat. That's awesome. That's really cool. Playing some Max Payne 3. Nice. Is that the kind of newer one? The one that was sort of like a reboot? Or was that one just called Max Payne? Oh, he's like naked. Whoa.
Join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I don't remember Max Payne ever having a reboot. What was the newest one? Is that just Max Payne 3? Every game in the series is chronological in order relative to the last? Okay. Yeah, okay, Max Payne 3 is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I guess not a reboot. I guess it's just the fact that, like, you know, almost a decade had elapsed since the last game. It was like one game, a couple years, a second game, and then like a decade, so it just kind of felt like a totally different game, right? Like, in terms of, I don't know, everything, right? Visually, mechanically, it was just very, very, very different. That's a pretty adorable emote, Sugar Mama. I also got FL Studio 20 Producer Edition. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about music software these days. I messed with, like, I think it was called Fruity Loops when I was in high school. And that was the last I ever even thought about any kind of software like that. Newest one is Max Payne 3. Okay, yeah. So I guess it's a little bit older now, but it's like, you know, kind of so far ahead of the others in terms of like graphics and mechanics. It just feels like a totally different kind of thing, you know. Gameplay still has the same feel. The graphics are definitely the predecessor of GTA 5's. Yeah, exactly. I don't find that the gameplay still has the same feel, personally. I played all three of the Max Payne games around the same time. I actually played 3 first, and then I went back to 1 and 2. And I found the older ones were, like, much more clunky. The newest one, they just kind of, like, nailed what the earlier ones were trying to do, but, like, it was a little too early for them to, I think. I think they feel very, very different. But it's been a little while now. Max Payne 2 is still my favorite personally. Yeah, I imagine, like, if you played them back when they came out, they would have, you know, had like a really, like, I imagine they would have had a lot of impact. Their stories are pretty good and stuff, but they are yeah, tough to play through today. I found the same thing with Half-Life though. People love Half-Life, but mostly because they played Half-Life a ton when it was new, and I just don't think it aged super well. But, you know, that's just me.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
So I gained a ton of friendship with Varric.
Did I win?
He was like drunk under the table. That's interesting. So the disposition didn't change with any of my characters. That's the other thing, is I don't know how close I am to any of the characters. When you go to their character sheets, there's no like friendship thing. There's no sort of relationship attribute. I don't think. Unless it's literally an attribute, but I doubt that. It'd be weird to have to scroll down really far to find that. Yeah, I don't know. Not behaviors, not attributes, not tactics, not abilities. There's just no... There's no way to know kind of how, yeah. How close you are to a character. Your approval with them, I guess it's referred to as. Unless it's somewhere fucking weird. It's kinda neat. I like the format of like every character has a card. Kinda cool.
Need something?
Yeah, it'd be nice to know your status with characters.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
Oh, I just realized his crossbow is named after Bianca the Paragon.
And I was looking for someone with
Interesting.
mechanical skills. Bianca is...
You're talking about their approval rating? Yes, exactly. Yeah. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, approval rating makes sense.
Since she got married and moved to Oregon.
I don't know how to find it.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors.
I still forget the developers of Control and Alan Wake made the first two Max Paynes too. Oh, that's cool. I can definitely see that now that you mention it. I really loved Alan Wake. I thought those games were amazing. The first in particular.
Alright, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she?
I've been meaning to check out Control at some point.
It's not that simple. The Carter thinks my
Is it on my backlog? I'm gonna make a note to add it to my backlog just in case it isn't. Control backlog.
Things would be bad. So I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
I'll catch you later. Sounds good. Well, enjoy the rest of your night, Turtles.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to
appreciate the lurk.
We're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I thought, Ogren was married to Bianca.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
That's weird. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, well, let's see how Cole is doing now that he's become more human and worked through some shit.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchantment? He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
Fine cheeses.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start.
I don't eat.
Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Yeah, Cole's story is pretty interesting.
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself.
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another
Have
good
enough
step,
self. What an interesting phrase.
Like being human. What do you think I'll
Yeah,
learn?
Kevin, do you know if there is a way to see the approval rating of your allies? This is literally the only BioWare game I've ever seen that doesn't show you that. People person. I guess that's related to Cole becoming a person? Meaning there must be an achievement if he does the other way?
I'm glad you came to talk to me.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real.
Looks like it wasn't added to Inquisition because some people complained that it broke immersion
And I understand
in the first two.
more than I did.
Weird.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others.
Okay.
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of them.
I've only ever finished Max Payne 3 once, mostly because I find the game frustrating for the most part. Yeah, I only beat it once too.
I make more noise.
I feel like it's not a game that necessarily lends itself toward replays, you know?
I remember more things, though. It lets me learn.
I find the cover system really clunky and the cutscenes were so distracting. Well, I guess. I mean, the cutscenes are the way that stories are told in pretty much all games.
Between you and
Very few exceptions.
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was...
Yeah, I don't remember the cover system in Max Payne very well.
I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body.
I'm glad they let me skip cutscenes at will, at least the mid-level ones. The ones at the start, you have to wait till the level loads. Yeah, I guess if you've already beaten it, you don't necessarily need to see the cutscenes.
Why aren't you a mage?
I find the story of a game is one of the main reasons to play it usually, with some exceptions, like Sekiro or you know, the Souls games in general. They're a lot heavier on mechanics than on story. It's on your first run too? Weird.
Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened.
Did you like watch and enjoy the story in the other Max Payne games? 1 or 2?
People attacking me and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Well, Cole has been changed, but I guess that's not a bad thing. Oops, that was a big fall. I only remember their stories, to be honest. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, for me, the story in the game is really the... like Max Payne and that type of game especially, it's kind of the only reason that I haven't checked the game out. Let's play for the gunplay since there's not many other games like it out there. Yeah, there's other games that I kind of prefer when it comes to just like kind of running around blowing shit up at random. Just Cause is really good for that. I know they were there, I just mostly wanted to keep progressing through the combat levels. A handsome streamer. Who? Celebrate the dragon slaying. Our able-bodied workmen have mounted the head in a conspicuous location. It's rather vulgar for my taste, but the nobles find it endlessly entertaining. Superb Amulet of Willpower. That's kind of cool. These cool pre-mixed cocktails next to him. Oh. Good to know. We've received a message from Orzammar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas, King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Nice.
Let us begin.
We'll provide Zevran with the resources he needs, without telling the crows, of course. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. More eyes in Hercynia cannot hurt. Word from Zevran is another quest that's available now, eh? A missive sent to Skyhold. I've tracked down the location of Lord Enzo, and rather more Venatori than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Zevran's talented, but also outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. He can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion.
Let's see what we have.
Let's do it. Change. Oh, let's try one of these. A bourbon sour. I like the sound of a bourbon. Not wild about the latter word, but it might be good anyway. Dang. Corner. Oh, that's delicious. The coworker's favorite drink. He orders it by the case. He sells a lot of it. Yeah, of course. Anytime you got a drink that you really like and recommend to people, it always sells well. I've done a lot of that myself. Yeah, that's great. Convince a dude to provide horses to the Inquisition. Farmers are guaranteed safe return to their lands. Who's Dennett? How do I even find this dude? This area is massive. The fuck? There's nothing marked on the map? How am I supposed to do that quest? Oh yeah. Let's fire off our Stream Raiders battle. Sweetest of the options, but it sells really well. I don't really remember the stories to most games unless I watch some sort of summary video of it on YouTube. If you had to think of like which game has your favorite story of all time that you could remember off the top of your head, which would it be? Was there any game that has such a good story, or is just such a short game that, you know, you remember the story? Nice. So this battle, the Retrolandia chest, also I believe has a 200 gold reward. So if anybody wants one of those, this is a good battle to get involved in. Those are the hasted points. And then 10 hours till my next quest unlocks. So these are all my quests. Kill orcs, place units. Okay. Nothing I can really do about those. Yeah, so drop some units in this battlefield and grab yourself some extra gold. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, pardon me. Probably some of the Devil May Cry or most of the Ace Combat games. The story bits were short but sweet, or they explained in the middle of gameplay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Devil May Cry, I played one of the Devil May Cry games back on PS2, I think it was. Maybe even PS1, I'm not sure. Probably PS2. And yeah, I don't know, I don't know really any of the story. I just remember there's Dante. I don't remember any other characters. I remember the boss being massive. You're having to run around it and shoot and stuff. I don't know. I remember very little of it. The game for me is Horizon Zero Dawn. I could see that. Yeah, I love that Horizon Zero Dawn is kind of a like a cyberpunk type game, you know? Yeah. I'm just looking at this Horses for the Inquisition quest, trying to figure out how the fuck to do this. That Redcliffe Farms in the hinterlands. I guess there's like 2 things you have to do. Kill some wolves and do another little thing. and then you get an agent, and those are apparently really good. And I don't know, I was trying to, I just want to like have the Hinterlands quests done, you know? It's the only area that I spent time clearing out completely, so it's kind of annoying that I have more quests to be done there. Doom 2016 was also fun. Doom Eternal decided they wanted to go deep and mysterious with its story, which irked me a little bit, but at least the gameplay made up for it. Yeah, I haven't played Doom Eternal yet. That's also on my list. I think. I'm not sure if it is, actually. Now that I think about it. But let me make sure it's on the old backlog. Backlog-aroo. There'll be no one else. Oh, can't talk to you.
Thank you again.
Yeah, dude, no worries. In a dream,
Let me do it.
snake eater. Oh, I didn't notice there was a locked door here. That's cool. Like your shirt, it's cute. Ah, yes. The old Tatooine shirt. Oh, cool. A locked door with literally nothing in it. Weird. For you.
Fight well out there. Fight well out there.
Huh. So how do I convince Dennett of this thing? Is he in the main farmhouse, maybe? Shower, do you want to snack anything when I get back? I don't know. Do your shower and then we'll figure it out.
I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition.
Oh, I just had to fucking talk to him to hand in the quest.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition.
Even though it was a platinum on PlayStation, I still have to search out what the story was. Silly.
Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Huh. Will either of those people... I guess...
Oh, let him go. We can use one of my servants from Minrathous. Tevinter horses are the finest in the world.
Theodon's also...
Your horses can barely trot without needing grain and milk. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself.
Nice. Theodon's also one of those games I wish I could experience for the first time again. I think for me, that would be Final Fantasy VI. Earthbound. Yeah, FF6, Earthbound, those games are some of my absolute favorites. Detroit Become Human. That would be an amazing game to be able to play for the first time again.
That was some riding.
Oh. Give Cass a book. Can do. Of 100% of most of the Assassin's Creed games, couldn't really tell you what the story was for most of the games. Same goes for God of War on PS4, Spider-Man Ghost of Tsushima. Really, you don't remember God of War's story? That's kind of surprising, because all of the areas that you're in have to do so heavily with the story. Like, Just the fact that you're, you know, climbing a mountain for a really long time, and then, you know, like it's, I don't know. That strikes me as odd.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give
I love it.
peeks after all.
Remember Kratos, Atreus, Mother's Ashes? Pretty much about it.
Thank you.
That's cute.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
What a dick.
Completely worth it.
Yeah, Spider-Man's story isn't super memorable. I could definitely agree with that. Whoa. Another cutscene with Cass. Damn. I just keep getting closer to all my allies, I guess.
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
I probably shouldn't lead her on. I don't know.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
Inquisitor, I hope you understand I cannot return your affection.
You don't have to say any more, Cassandra.
I think perhaps I do. You are the Herald of Andraste, and my leader, and a woman. I take it as a compliment, truly. I hope we can remain friends.
I'm actually already... I got this thing going on, so... Still alive. Head for the Storm Coast with Bull. Okay. Talk to Sarah about the march. Dude, I've got so many fucking quests with so many followers. It's crazy. I'm a bit sad. Wish she was by, but oh well. Yeah, Mitz McGee. I dig the name. Yeah, she was one of my first choices for a romance option.
Planning troop movements now.
I didn't know she wasn't available.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
Danks. Bitteschön.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected.
Whole thing of being a fangirl of Eric's book made me love her. Yeah, that is... So far, that's probably my favorite little, like...
And I have no idea if
kind of unnecessary detail so far. Just of all the little things that you learn about all the different characters, that's like... That's my favorite.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
So you've
Perhaps not. But it takes
you've played through before?
effort to paint even an act of
You watched the EA Play Live that was happening quite some time ago? No. No, I don't watch any of those game industry things ever.
Tell me, what guides you?
I just hear about them from other people instead. It works really well. Why, is there something that you thought that I'd be interested in? Like me a strong woman, but seeing that side of her made me melt. Aw.
I may not always
You did last week? Oh, cool. I'm playing it again. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've just had to make some hard decisions this stream. Like, a little bit earlier, deciding whether Cole should become more human or become more spirit. That was a tough one.
Or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Probably going to pick up Dead Space Remastered myself, either on PC or PS5 once I get my hands on it. Cool.
I doubt it. But I do my best.
Yeah, Dead Space 2, I think, was one of the very first games I ever streamed. I think it was the first game, maybe. I actually didn't finish it, though. I don't think.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Just done that quest. I'm playing a mean but religious Inquisitor. Interesting. Yeah, I've basically been going a very nice, very diplomatic, not particularly religious.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
That's enough. Another time.
Okay, so Sarah was someone who I had the option to talk with about something, and I think she's somewhere in here. Let me think. Iron Bull is on the main floor. Oh yeah, she's got a little room. Hurts me because it's choices I wouldn't pick. That's how I feel every time I do the second playthrough of like a Mass Effect game. I usually play Paragon and then Renegade. Definitely that same kind of thing.
Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vaults. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Let's do it.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Yeah, let's do it. Definitely snagging a copy of Battlefield 2042 as soon as that's available. Cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I'm guessing it's like a futuristic Battlefield game. The Battlefield games are, there's Star Wars ones and then there's like war ones, right?
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins.
Stupid woods or ruins.
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Made him do what?
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her.
Is this a trap?
She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh. Jesus. Okay. Well, fucking time to get wrecked, y'all. God damn. Battlefront is the Star Wars one. Gotcha.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware.
That P5 OST though, oh, so good.
This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our
So
swords.
good.
You walk out and
What's shaking, mirror tag?
like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do
I'm
hope
here for it.
Inquisitors
Nice.
Continue
Yeah,
to respond to
feel free to throw on any tunes you like.
After all, your choice of company.
You can add the you can use the song request command to add some music.
User you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
I skipped Battlefield 5, but I did love what I played with Battlefield 1. Kind of bummed out 2042 won't have a campaign mode, but if it makes the multiplayer more better, I won't mind. Am I just relaxing now? Nice.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy.
Yeah, the default tracks are pretty much all video game music and
If you
classic
are
rock,
willing to
but
recognize an opportunity,
yeah, if you got any other tunes you want to listen to, throw them on. Or just, yeah, you want to hear some more, whatever the word is I'm looking for, more, Persona 5 tracks, feel free to throw those on.
What was it?
if you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered.
I've also been eyeing some indie horror games, actually. Money's short these days. Indies have been pushing me through this year. Nice.
Displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decisions. My family
Any
has
good
ties
indie
across
horror is
the
another
realm.
story.
Our presence in Orlais is recent.
Yeah, Among the
which is why
Sleep
I was
and Outlast have been a couple of my favorites.
We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
3, 2, freaking done.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot
Sarah!
piece of.
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Oh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Jesus. I learned don't be a diplomat when around Sarah. Yeah, apparently. I like how I said certain lines and she was getting more and more kind of like heated. And I was like, I was wondering what the result of that was going to be.
Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
Well, yeah. I want to be
We'll
friends.
have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side.
Outlast is great. Used to speedrun that a couple of years ago. Outlast 2, I didn't quite like it as much. I haven't played Outlast 2 yet. I didn't like Whistleblower very much, honestly. And so that's why I haven't gotten around to, Outlast 2.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
Hmm.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them...
That's it happened my first try? Yeah, totally.
Like it even more. It's inspiring.
Would it have been useful? Could I have, like, recruited that guy and made him useful?
Like Haven.
Or is he just there to get the shit beat out of him and that's that?
It must have gone wrong.
Who you're romancing? So, as a female elf mage, apparently that's the only combination that is able to romance Solus. And I've been told that romancing Solus gives you some good lore and stuff like that, so I decided that that's what I would go with.
That's all a title is. So I slap someone, make them look stupid for just a second. All of a sudden, he doesn't look so nobly or scary.
Do you need to be a mage to romance Solus?
Whatever.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just that you have to be a female elf specifically or something like that. But, yeah, I don't know. I figure it's, it makes sense as a mage as well. Very canonical.
Still works like yours does.
So, you think that what you do is just as inspiring as what I do?
I said it works the same. Because if you're boot on
So it's a bit obscure Japanese horror games. The VTubers on YouTube I watch have been playing. Occasionally Steam recommends me something that grabs your eye. Nice.
So yes, I inspire. Little pockets
Adds more. Also played an elf mage. Nice. Yeah, that's the combo I've been playing every game with. So like this character basically, Cabernet Sauvignon, the elven mage, I made for Skyrim. And then I played in Dragon Age Origins, then Dragon Age 2, now into Inquisition. I also made Cabernet Sauvignon in Fallout 4, so there's a sci-fi version of this same protagonist.
I'll be back if...
Go on.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Storm Coast with Bull. Okay, let's do that. The Wild Wild West. Boy, this is not a song I hear often. Shards on the Coast. Okay. Is this game just a dating sim? Do you do anything other than romance people? Yeah, saving the world is a thing. That's true. Yeah, there's actually very little sort of romancing in this particular game compared to BioWare games on the whole, I would say. There's like not much of it at all, but it is always one of the, you know, first things people like to know about because
This could help.
it's like a big decision, you know? I also have to decide on my specialization. I decided that I wanted to go with a Rift Mage. However, the actual mechanics of getting the Venatori tomes that you need are impossible because I don't have access to the Exalted Planes yet, so... Can't romance without the world, that's true, that's true.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
Let me get away from the water. I'm feeling seasick already.
Oh, no corpse. Yeah, I knew there'd be something in the ship. Alright, I might as well grab this shard since I'm next to it. What is this? Spindleweed. Oh, I think I already have a bunch of spindleweed. What discipline achieves. The Cune. I'm trying to resist the impulse to collect every single thing that I walk past. Instead, just trying to interact with things that are unique or interesting. Oh, Black Lotus, I believe, is required for a... to improve one of my potions, so that's really handy. It looks like our Stream Raiders battle is ready. So for those folks who are taking part, we've got 19 people who have dropped units on the battlefield. Good luck to all. And also this battle should result in a lot of gold. I believe 200 gold. So if anybody wants to use some channel points in order to redeem you know, a bunch of extra gold, that's an option. Oh, Sonnet has grabbed it. Awesome. And for those who want to get in on the next battle, that is the URL to drop some units on the next one. One of my cousins is getting married. Thankfully a private ceremony, because COVID. Yeah, that whole thing. I've heard of that. Heard of that COVID thing. There we go. Sonic gets the 200 gold. Then we're gonna do this one, and then after that is one of the bosses, which is like an uber boss. Big crazy boss with tons and tons of rewards. And I'm going to drop some battle plans for everybody so that they know the best spots to drop their units if they want a haste spell cast on them at the start of the battle. And also we need a couple of rogues. One here and one here. Those would be the best possible spots for some extra stuff. Alright. Now we've got the minigames set up, let us return to our usually scheduled programming. They do plan to do a huge family Zoom call for the ceremony, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, so when you say private ceremony, you're talking like there's no one there. That's kind of cool. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to have a specific dude with me for this quest. Womp womp. Oh well, I'll have to switch up my roster. Yeah, get blowed up. Dragon blood. Interesting. I'll be out taking a walk so I can avoid my mom talking about me getting a girlfriend for the nth time every time another relative gets married or engaged. Rip. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, hopefully you'll find a nice man to bring home at some point, where you can, you know, want that instead. I'm sure she'll be happy about that. Ooh, scooters. You know, when you're having kids, etc. God forbid in a Zoom call. But once you do, they'll only ask you about your bedroom activities. Ugh. Yeah, neither of our parents really, you know, the whole... So, when are you... When are you gonna have some unprotected sex? Apparently is a totally normal thing to ask people. Did that a few times? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't recall her really hounding me about it or anything. I'm sure she, yeah, she probably did ask, but I don't think it's like a... Yeah, I don't think it's brought up all the time. But, I don't know, maybe she did. Oh, them lights out. However you find yourself, partnered, single, your cats, birds, spiders, rocks, plants, that you're satisfied. That's the big one. Just being happy with where you're at in life is important. It can also be nice to, you know, if there's anything. One can do to improve their life. It's nice to do that as well, but yeah, being happy with wherever you're at is also a big important thing, for sure. What the fuck? Why are they on the way out too? I'm gonna wait till my cooldowns come back. Giant spider glands. Wow. Oh, the astrarium must be on top of the mountain. Be satisfied as long as I don't skip out on my meds. Yeah, definitely, you know, before a big old Zoom call with a bunch of family, that's something that you'll want to make sure that you don't miss. Dang. Spider plants are pretty cool. You can apparently put them practically anywhere. Practically domesticated weeds. A lot of little drakelings living on this mountain. I'm realizing perhaps I should be saving more often due to the fact that there might be a big old mama dragon chilling up here. Oh, there's a skull on the map. Oh, okay, that's just a specific spot. Okay, alright. I thought maybe that meant, like, Baus. Okay, gotta make ourselves a constellation. Shit. I missed one. Ugh, that's so annoying. My dad called flowers synchronized weeds. I don't think this one's possible anymore either. Oh, maybe it is. Holy shit, dude. This is annoying. Honestly, I don't know. Is this even worth doing? What does it give you to do these fucking things? I'm still thinking my meds are just unnecessary placebos, but it's been working, so I don't know why she's complaining. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh my god, alright, here we go. Come on. Oh, dude, fucking stab me in the face. Jesus Christ, man. Why? Why is this a thing? Ocularium. Let's just look it up. This is so unnecessarily tedious. Holy shit. Storm Coast. What the fuck? Ocularium, locations, and you click on a location and it's just like the storm coast. Oh, there's no, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I just have to go to Google. Ocularium, Storm Coast. Wow. Compelling content up in here. Loving the gameplay. What about your mom? She sounds like a pill herself. Agreed. Yeah, that's fucking lame as hell. Like this when you were in school? No, I was. They look up at it. Yeah, no, I definitely know what you mean. That's that sucks. Okay. So this thing I'm looking at doesn't tell me the correct way to do it. 5, 6, 7, 8. So this isn't the right answer. This is huh. Am I reading this wrong? I don't understand. I mean, here's the image I'm looking at. I don't know if anyone's able to tell me how to do this differently. I'm like looking at like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. But now this one's impossible. There's literally no possible way to get this line. Not a single thing is going to connect back to here at any point. And not a single thing is going to connect back to here at any point, so there's no way to draw this vertical line. So this is just wrong. Okay, well, guides.gamepressure.com has wasted more of my time. Wow. Wow. Google Images, it's just that one image. Shards on the coast doesn't show how to do any of them. Eurogamer.net. You gonna help me? All right, here we go. Oh my god, this humming sound is really dissonant with the music I've got playing too. I'm not liking it at all. Holy shit. Boy. This is frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Hey, there we go. The second guide shows me how to accurately do it. Okay at this, but sadly can't explain it. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no possible way you could explain that. That's fucking insane. I find it fucking crazy that the first result for that is wrong. Like, just literally incorrect. That's wild. Whew. Yeah, that was, truly tilting, in my opinion. You know what? I'm gonna save just in case there is a fucking dragon wandering around somewhere. And everyone's fucking standing around. That's fine. Yeah, ladders are hard. You do you. Hey yo, how's it going, Ginny? Well, those were some easy shards to spot. Morin's Outlook. Alright, I guess we're just gonna loot this person's home. They got a sigil, they got a book, they got a treasure chest with a potions belt in it. Well, thanks for your stuff. I'm out of here. Honestly, not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on, Ginny? Found out earlier one of my clients from my in-home care days passed from COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I just found out a friend of mine passed last night from cancer. He found out he had cancer, I think, 9 days ago, and he passed yesterday. Yeah, I can very much relate. I'm sorry to hear that. Put on a ventilator yesterday afternoon and passed around noon today. That sucks. Yeah, a lot of people passing lately, unfortunately.
Farah, I was speaking with Dag.
But I mean, at least, you know, the fact that she was at that advanced age where she had, you know, care, like that's, you know,
Why did you have it?
that's something.
Needed it for the hinges.
What hinges?
Like on a door. Don't worry, it's not for you.
That's comforting.
Unfortunately, my friend who passed last night was my age. Which, yeah, kind of really took me by surprise. My friend's telling me to eat everything in the house. Steph's stressing me. She's actually in her 50s, I think. Oh, wow, so she wasn't that old. Dang, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I need to have Blackwall with me for some of these things, because he's supposed to have, or Bull, rather, right, head for the Storm Coast with Bull for this quest. So I'm gonna go and juggle my party. Get Bull in here. Where's the fucking change party banner? There we go. Mog was younger than me?
All
Jesus.
Right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
Diabetes and thyroid issues, though.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Doom, 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 ba-da, ba-da, doom, doom,
Iron Bull's
doom.
name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
You don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Tevinter's worse, eh?
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
Trying to hang out with him before his diagnosis.
The
Seems too tired.
their slaves into an army of magical freaks.
Yeah, he was a
We
good
could
person.
lose Sahara.
That big guy 6 of the protagonist, volume-wise?
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's
That
why
big
we're
guy
here.
6 of the
Our Dreadnought
protagonist,
is safely out of
volume-wise.
view and out of range
I'm not
of
sure
any
what you mean.
Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the Dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a Dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be
6
Venatori
times
mages
louder?
on the ship as well, if the Dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by
Big
the third
guy,
shot.
Louder than the
A half
protagonist.
dozen Venatori attacking the Dreadnought from cover could do some serious
Yeah,
damage.
I don't know. Asking if that was what that meant, I'm not sure. I think Sonnet's watching other stuff now, so I don't think she's reading chat or anything.
Smugglers reach open water.
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a Dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd
You're asking if he's 6 times larger than the protagonist?
Our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped
I
to
don't
guard
know.
the shore. There.
Maybe twice as big?
And there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
He's a beefy guy. He's all shoulder for some reason. Which kind of bugs me.
Just waiting on you and his rod up. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharon.
Yes. He led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was
Explosive
so angry when
powder.
I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear.
Like nicknaming somebody gunpowder.
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
How did an elf end up working for the Kyun?
Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. They're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
Stream Raiders. Time for Stream Raiders. We have 22 people who have dropped units on the battlefield. Nice, we got those 2 rogues, perfect. And our forces split into 2 groups, which should make the battle, you know, finish sooner. Oh, we got this. Crushed it. And so the next battle is a super boss battle, meaning it is going to be massive rewards. So anyone who spends any stream currency to grab some of those rewards, you know, we'll probably see quite a few scrolls from that. I think you get like 30 scrolls or something. There we go. There we go. That's the haste circle right there. Yeah, Deathkiller Sonic getting in on him.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Qunari don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Qunari troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine. And the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Qun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Qun.
I think the Qun's philosophy is fascinating. We could learn a lot from the Qunari.
It's a very different way of life. It's fair, at least. That's not something you can say out in this world very often. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor. Let me know when you're ready.
I'll let you know when we're...
I'll be waiting.
Am I not ready? Speak with Bull to begin the assault. Oh, okay.
Send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes
I'm
over the
not a
battlefield.
mage.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Oh, I just realized I haven't leveled up Iron Bull. Shit, we're gonna end up in some combat, and I won't even... Yeah, I won't really have anything I can do. Alright, Necromancer, what you got? Classical gas? I don't think I know that.
Qunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
Alright, Iron Bull. 15 points to spend. Yeah, I haven't put any points into them. Jesus. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks hit harder. The more you're hurt, the stronger both effects are. Whoa. Oh, it costs stamina every second. Whoa. Ring of Pain moves to follow you? That seems like the way to do it. When an enemy dies near you for 5 seconds, you get extra damage. Wow. Damage bonus for missing health. Holy shit. Yo, Nyara. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Rocks!
Appreciate that. It's usually guitar, Mason Williams. Tommy Emmanuel has a good cover up. I recently heard Weird Al's accordion cover. I thought I followed weeks ago, apparently not. That's all good. No, I appreciate that. How's your evening going? How's your Thursday? Your crits have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. I don't really want enemies fleeing though if I'm trying to like get in close to them and take advantage of damage bonuses and shit like that. Being near a badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy, driving you to move faster and giving you a better chance of striking deadly blows. Once they're down to 35% of their health, you get a 50% speed boost and a crit damage bonus. Yeah, that seems crazy good. Blood is life. You rip into your enemy, doing damage based on how badly you're wounded and healing yourself. Ring of Pain increases the effect. And then Dragon Rage. You launch an attack, fueled by your fury, ripping into foes for damage that increases as your own wounds deepen. You take damage with each swing. That seems a little bit sketchy, honestly. Lunchtime, Friday for me, but I'm good. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. The, Aussie time zone. Reduce the cooldown time for Devour with every attack. Dragon Rage no longer damages you, although you can no longer use it as often. I think that's probably the way to do it. It's just don't take damage from it. It doesn't show me what the cooldown is. Bunch of damage, more damage for missing health. It only costs 2% of health though, eh? Yeah, it doesn't show what the cooldown is. Not. Oh, hi, Wyra. What is happening? How are you this fine evening? And desert you. And I'm going with two-handed weapons for him, I think. Although I really want, abilities that will draw aggro. Not in that tree. In Battle Master? How... What are the abilities that, like, taunt enemies? Oh, challenge. That's it. I'm amused. I've been watching my girlfriend play Mass Effect. I just had a moment while looking away where I went, why do I think I hear Shepard? Wait, Inquisition. Krem. Nice. Is that Shepard? Right. That totally is. Oh, that's fucking crazy. That's the same voice actor. I didn't even notice that. Good. Popping in to loot up the chat for a sec. Always appreciated, Wyra. I hope things are going well for you, by the way. Shield Breaker, Flow of Battle. I think, yeah, I just want, like, taunting abilities. I just want to draw aggro as often as possible. Challenge as many as you want with no cooldown. Normally 16 seconds, eh? Taunt all nearby enemies. Okay, that's the one. We'll grab Warcry and improve it. And then I feel like I should either see whether I'm squishy and I need more defense, or like... I love Jennifer Hale. Yeah, she seems great. It's going. I'm alert, but hope y'all has fun. Got my stuff up so you can ping me if you need me. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, appreciate the lurk. Have fun looting up everyone's chats. Like, do I want to go with two-handed weapon abilities? I don't think so. I'm probably better with his crazy Reaver abilities, and then just lots of defense, right? Bonus to your guard. Any foe that attacks you takes some damage back. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. Damage reduction, that's kind of cool. Oh, I missed Wyra. I know. Everyone's missed Wyra. Wyra's the best. You accept blows meant for allies, taking a portion of the damage. Hmm. 20% guard per enemy. Bonus armor while there's guard up is pretty tempting. This also increases your guard. I think that's the thing to do. I'm just gonna like stack up guard. Probably the way to go. I don't know if we want Charging Bull. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, actually, we'll grab this instead. There we go. Okay, we got Iron Bull built.
Gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Deathkiller. Aw, free cow. Alright, let's clear out these Venatori. Oh, is there really an invisible wall here? Oh, okay. So there's only one path I can go. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, turtles.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ow.
There we go. Easy every time.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrat wish an alliance. Now, that is enough. of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Damn, pull Iron Bull. Get him, Dorian. I love the banter in these games. Absolutely. Yeah, all of the BioWare games have really good banter between characters. Just one dude left. Get wrecked, man. There it is. Someone say banter. Hey, Rolo-san, how you doing? How's Rolo tonight? Nerd. Yeah, I really enjoy dialogue in general in a lot of these games is really good, but yeah, particularly the banter between characters is a really good aspect of it. I think that's everything that I can loot here. So now we just signal the Dreadnought.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Oh, they're coming for us.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Jesus. Save your men or save the Dreadnought. Oh, damn. Why don't we hang out? We could be the dynamic duo of Rock and Rolo. Oh, I like it. I'm down, absolutely. Can you banter and how long's your hair? I don't think Rolo has as much in the way of a mane. I don't know. Should I save the Dreadnought or save the men? What is fuck. Well, I guess I'll check the wiki. I'll see what people say. This option makes Bull Talvashoth. This option reaffirms Bull's commitment to the Qun. But I don't know what that means. What does that do? You having the her works better for you being Rock anyhow? I have a friend we call Rollo. His last name was Rolla, and he likes the candy Rollos. Well, that's a win-win. It's fortunate that he happens to enjoy the candy. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Eat butts and bang sluts. 420 blaze it. Grass for breakfast, grass for lunch. Grass for dinner, grass for brunch. Grass at every single meal, why can't we have some edibles?
Well said, Hooligan. Dude, 20 months O subs. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that, man. I can tell you what happens, but I assume you want to find out for yourself. I don't necessarily want to know what happens, but I do want to know what the better decision is. Like, if we save the Dreadnought, do we gain more assets? But, like, I'm guessing Bull is unhappy because his fucking mercs are dead. Rollos are good, but I wouldn't put them in my top 10. I don't know, Rollos are pretty high up there, actually. I would say Reese's stuff is probably higher on my list. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, the little party monk avatar. I fucked up, apparently. Whoops. Okay. Party monk avatar fix. Whoops. Gotta make a note for myself for that. This is where Bull's loyalty lies after the mission. So if you save the Dreadnought, then he's deeper in with the Qun than the Qunari. And if you save his men, then he's like branded a traitor. Kill the Dreadnought, he's loyal to you. Oh, he's more... Alright, well, then... Fuck the Dreadnought. I think your companions are, like, top priority. Yeah, save your men.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They are falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
Oh, Iron Bull disapproves of that. That's annoying. I noticed that I'm a goose. Oh yes, an untitled goose. You can change your avatar, by the way.
Won't be long now.
There's a bunch of them to choose from. It's academic since the Qunari and Inquisition have a common enemy, but that might not be true in the DLC. Huh, interesting. Good to know.
Come on, let's get back to my boys.
Also, how you doing, Backsacker? How's your evening treating you? What's shaking? Damn, there are so many bots. I forget how many bots are on Twitch.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance.
Pretty good. You enjoying this game?
Nor will you be
Overall, yes, but I do have a few issues with it that like really bug me.
No, the
Not a lot of them.
have already lost one good man. They'd
But
rather
like,
not lose two.
the war table mechanics could use some serious quality of life improvements.
So much for that.
And that drives me a little nuts. I'm not really wild about the fact that you can't like toggle off the ones that you've already completed, and you can't, you know, highlight the ones that are actual quest related. You can't see which ones are repeatable. Just yeah, all kinds of shit like that. It yeah, it really bugs me. But yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know. You did the right thing, I guess. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a special option.
The loss of the Ben Hastrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pool their people.
Still waiting for a Ghastly. Oh, was it a Ghastly you wanted? Oh, my bad. Okay.
Sorry, Chief.
Ghastly or... Okay.
Good to see you, Inquisitor.
I made a note to myself. Yeah, I'll hook you up.
How did the charges come out of the fight?
Just fine.
War table problem. You find a new mission, read it, then decide that you should do it later. Good luck finding it again. Yeah, exactly. There's so many issues with the war table.
That's the kind of thing you don't have to
that like drive me up the fucking wall.
Sorry, Chief.
I spend so much more time on the war table than I want to because of all these little issues. Rocksmith, there's a Pokemon game? No, the avatars. I play Dragon Age Dating Sim now with Pokemon. Yesterday I placed an Amazon order. One item was estimated to arrive next Friday, and the other was supposed to arrive tomorrow. Today around lunch I got a package delivery notification. It was the item due next Friday. I just got the it's shipped notification. And it still says it's arriving next Friday. What I'm thinking is this early Amazon package is actually from the future. From the future. Amazon Locker must be a trans-time portal device. Ah. I think that is the most likely scenario for sure. I agree.
Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. Forgive me my distraction. My name is Meredith, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
The question is, are you going to receive the item next Friday as well? And so you'll have one version from the future and one version from now? And if so, how distant in the future is it? At what point in the future do you eventually send an object back to yourself? If anyone's got the money to figure out time travel, it's Bezos. Oh, he's too busy riding a dick into the upper atmosphere.
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Bezos already been to space through a time portal? I think it's likely.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Oh yeah, that's right, I killed a dragon.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Okay. Getting a puzzle on Saturday. I ordered it on the 7th. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's so special about a puzzle that you decided to specifically seek it out?
And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
Damn.
Here, your turn.
They hold dragons sacred. Sucks that we just killed one. Here, let's haste all of our units here. And again, this is the big old loyalty boss battle. So this is going to be huge rewards. There's already been 2 redemptions, though. I don't know how many more exist. Deathkiller and then Sonnet get dibs on the rewards for this battle. Not sure, but I think I'll be able to definitively answer how time travel works next week. Dude, I look forward to that. I hope you're willing to share. Chug, chug, chug. The drink for the evening is a bourbon sour. Seville orange bourbon sour whiskey cocktail. It's only 5% alcohol, so it's not knocking me on the butt or anything. Deathkiller, do you have a preference between monks or musketeers? There's 50 musketeers or 30 monks, so I'm assuming you'll probably want the one that's a stack of 50. Oh, and Sonnet's hydrate. There's also still 2 more redemptions available. If anybody wants to spend a few of their channel points grabbing a stack. I'll go with the 50? Okay. So, Deathkiller with a big stack. Modern Sonnet also wanted some. Oh damn, Mark didn't get in on this battle. That's too bad. This is the most rewarding one that's going to be around for a while. Until the final battle. Anybody else want to redeem a stack of 30 monks? Biggest possible reward for any battle. It's up right now. If not, then the other 2 stacks of 30 will get randomly fired off. Sorgatani with a stack o' monks. And 1 remains, Adam Ant. Nice. Awesome. There we go. I like to make sure that the folks who are hanging out in chat, you know, get dibs on all the big-ass rewards. So if we grab the gold here, then we can also grab this chunk of gold there. So that is the thing to do for sure. And this is the fastest path. We'll go along the top. Hey, Quartra. Appreciate the lurk. Oop, appreciated. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Damn, this is a bit of a brutal one. With all of those, like, little suicide bomber dudes. So this will be the area I'm going to cast a spell on. I might actually do... Yeah, I'll still do a haste, fuck it. I was thinking maybe I should do one where it's like bolsters armored units a little bit more, but YOLO. I just realized there's no music. Ailstorm's Drink won't play. So it has to be skipped. Bum 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 bum.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight too. What does it mean?
He wasn't in the fight.
Tarsadatan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
We drink some pretty fucked booze.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Wow, crazy. That would explain the horns. Did you drink that bourbon sour again?
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Dragons are
It
the
is quite
embodiment
sweet,
of raw
but
power.
this dude hitting on you,
But it's all
I don't know.
uncontrolled.
He's just doing what he does.
So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
He's just telling me about how he's going to pleasure himself later. But he'll be thinking of a dragon, so it's okay.
Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Damn. Well, it's good to know that he drinks jet fuel.
You wanted to see me? Bull!
I got it! Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking? See? Like that. If I'd warned you were the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec. Liquid form.
They
If
definitely
I hadn't
used
been dosing
poison.
myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife.
I love Bull, the fact that he casually mentions me in a freaking bed in conversation. Yeah, he mentions it quite a bit.
Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss,
I
whatever
suspect he
miss,
does that intentionally.
Whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Oh, there's an invisible wall. That's nice. Where does Iron Bull chill again? Right, in the tavern. I love how, usually you take fall damage, but when you're in Skyhold you don't. So you can, like, leap off of fucking anything.
Doing my job.
Just doing my job.
Hello? Yes? I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Very well.
You have already received the...
Just pretty classic hitting on strats. Yeah, he does definitely seem like a real braggart. I assume that he is generally trying to sort of flex and make points about how tough he is.
So, listen, I've caught the hints. I get what you're saying. You want to ride the bull.
You want to ride the bull.
Can't say I blame you, but I'm not sure you know what you're asking. Not sure if you're ready for it.
Okay. So I guess I hit on him a few times in the past. No more hints? Yeah. Well, I've already decided to shack up with Solus, so I guess...
You thought I was interested in sex?
You aren't?
No.
Never mind. Nice talking with you.
Poor Bull. Oh, he like came to your room to do that too. The Kunari thing. Wow, I like how the bit of cloth that wraps around underneath the Kunari statues are like hiding their junk. That's real over the top. How do you customize your fucking room again? Is it done here? No, that's just for clothing. I literally don't know what to interact with to, like, switch up the decor. I thought there was something over here. No, maybe not. Yo, dude, Deathkiller, thank you so much for the 8 months of subs. Thank you for spending your Prime over here. I really do appreciate that, man. A lot of places to drop off that Prime sub. I'm stoked that you throw it my way. You handle rejection well, so props there. Yeah, he's a pretty direct motherfucker. Want to watch someone's playthrough where they decide to ride the bull? I should have saved before the conversation. If I had known it was coming, I would have done so. Yo, holy crap, Deathkiller. Thank you so much. Gifted a sub to Mitz McGee as well. Thank you. He always says serving girls and chantry sisters, it seems. Game doesn't show actual sex. That would be really awkward. Yeah, it does. Not graphic, but it showed nipples. Ooh. So if I stream, I know to blur. You're allowed to stream games that have sexual scenes as long as they aren't the focus, and as long as you don't make them the focus of the stream. When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. The confusion, the running about in circles, it was all very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Evading the crows is a new mission. Set up now, eh? Evading the crows. I guess I'll have to look for it somewhere else. Maybe it's an Orlais. Yeah, thanks. Huge thank you. You see his nipples all the time? Indeed. Inquisitor nipples. Whoa. So no honey pop? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Zevran's pretty badass. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lorenzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the crows and I are not on the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. The crows would like to speak to me, as you can imagine. They've sent more of their number to Hercinia. It's time I left the free marches. Okay, well, I'll definitely send Liliana to do that.
Inquisitor.
Antiva reading. Yeah, I figure, I don't know, I've heard enough of his voice, you know, I could probably come close to it. The Sutherland lad and his small crew have reported in. Only minor trouble, as expected. Nevertheless, they've increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. Oh, this is a reportable, or repeatable one, I guess. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legions of the Dead. According to the King, or Legion of the Dead, singular. According to the King, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The King also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Thick. The Arcanist and the Fade. Seems like another one that Liliana's best at. Maybe I'll leave it. I really like the world of Thedas. Is that the name of the world in this? Oh, that's another Liliana one. Man, there's so many fucking quests that I want Liliana to be involved in. Ally from Starkhaven. I figure the person who does the quest in the shortest time, also the things that are written usually sound like the best, you know, options. This one, there's only one option. So that's what I usually try and go for. Crestwood Resources, I think, is one of the repeatable ones. Improved stability. Is this another repeatable one? Because I don't want to do those. They're a massive waste of time. And there's nothing that says whether they are or not, which is fucking annoying. Dorian's Request, another Liliana thing. I want to mark this one as seen so I don't fucking try and do it. I'd like permission to send some of the chargers to Haven. That's another one that Josephine does in like an hour or less. God damn it. This is the only... this is one that only Cullen is bad at. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Another one that he's shit at. Dude, why is Cullen so useless? Whoa, Josephine's usually faster with that one. Holy shit, man. This is annoying. Cullen's so bad at everything. Here we go, something he's capable of.
Inquisitor.
Alright, finally. Jesus. All that time to find a single mission. I hate the war table. Fucking hate it. My least favorite part of this entire game. Alright. Let's now go to see if there's any other inner circle things I can do. The Exalted Plains I don't have access to. I have so many fucking quests that ask me to do things at the Exalted Plains and I'm unable. Exalted Plains. Speak with Josephine. Oh. Well, she's just in this other fucking room, so.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action.
Oh yeah, another thing you can't do at the war table is you can't open your quest log while you're there. To like remind yourself of the quests you have that are war table things. Fucking annoying.
If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
I wasn't paying much attention there.
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
I forgot there's the whole thing about softening Leliana in this game. Is there anything that I should say to her part of this? I have no idea.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures
A good question.
for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Bring her news of him and she'll be very...
Optional dispatch Leliana's assassins. So you can choose to either send assassins or to do this through negotiation. That's interesting. Wow, a lot of common weapons. Wow, literally no fucking weapons of note at all. Oh, what is this? Iron bowl only. Wow. Alright. Helmet just for him. Well, that's kind of badass. Cool. Oh, right. I found that Amulet of Willpower. Superb Amulet of Willpower. Willpower, I think, is mostly for your pool, your, like, mana pool or whatever, I believe, so... It's also like a spellcaster stat, I think. I don't know, what is it again? Strength of mind and personality. Each point increases attack. Oh, so that's literally damage and magic defense. Yeah, attack in this one is all damage that a character does. Damage and magic defense. That's interesting. So... all damage. So that's like spells, abilities, everything. Okay, well, rogues are a real good source of DPS, so let's do that. Enhanced cooldown, sure. Sunder, I think, cuts through armor. So that's fine. Yeah, alright, we're good. Ocean spell, totally unnecessary. Hey, Queen Asher, how you doing? How goes? Alright, well, we've equipped our new gear. I'm going to quickly strip anything new of any mods that I could use for other things. Such as this, which is for a bow. So let me quickly go over to my only bow user and see if it's any good on that. Same thing that I had already, okay. And what about any armor I picked up? Iron Bull suddenly has a new helm on, but it's not customizable. Okay. Doing alright, you? I'm good. I'm good. Oh, before I go sell all, I don't know whether, will it sell any, like, monster parts you've scavenged, or whatever they're called? The things that you bring to that special table. Oh, fuck, I'm so bad at words, concepts. Indeed, I said no to a bull ride, it's true. Yeah, did not feel like a bull ride today. Nope. This one. Research. Research. Creature research items. Okay. I worry that if I go sell all junk, that it will sell the creature research items simply because I believe that they're automatically in the junk tab. It won't sell the research items. You're certain? Because I was told otherwise by somebody, but I suspect they weren't certain. Sigil halves your regen, but doubles your total mana. I think that's bad. I think that's really bad. I'm certain. Currently on a playthrough at the moment. Okay. Halves your damage, but triples your flanking damage. That seems really bad, because I don't control any rogues or anything. No barrier, but double guard. Oh, that's really good, actually. Because only mages get barrier and only fighters get guard, right? So that's just great on a fighter. Right? I think? Am I wrong there? The first one of those items I've seen that's any fucking good. Yeah, this gives guard. Oh, but I guess allies put a barrier on them. So is that bad, then? Maybe it is. No barrier, double guard. Ah, fuck it. Let's put it on. I'm gonna finally make use of a sigil. The first one I've seen that's worth even a segment of a damn. Oh, there's always an exclamation mark on this special shipment. Always. Even when there's nothing in it. I find that really annoying as well. It's such a strange thing. It makes it look like there's a quest there. It would be nice if they had fixed that at some point. Some sort of patch or something. Okay. So... dispatch Liliana's assassins or find a sponsor. I guess both of those are done with war table things. Dispatching the assassins is done the same way. Or maybe you talk to Liliana or something. Cullen knows Samson well. Alright, I think I've done all of these that I'm able to. I guess there's like red lyrium deposits that can still be found here and there. The Storm Coast. Whoa, the Storm Coast is fucking massive. But I'd like to do the destroying all the lyrium things for this motherfucker. So let's do that, actually. Let's drop into Storm Solitude and we'll try and... oh my god. Try and do... the red lyrium thing. I'm gonna try not to get too distracted with side quests and collectibles on the way, but no promises. Sometimes it happens. Often it happens. Running toward my target. Here we go. Doom 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 rump dump dum. Is this not climbable? Despite appearances? Can you not Skyrim your way up it? Oh, sick. Damage too. Awesome. Okay, we'll go around. Noted. Oh, I'm not even hitting it. God damn it. Beware of falling rocks, eh? I don't know, falling rocks seems like a good thing. I'm in favor of all rocks everywhere. Falling or otherwise. It's raining rocks. Hallelujah. I have never fallen off my chair during a stream. Easy every time. Okay, let us haste all of these units. We got 24 people in this battle. Let's do it. I think destroying these machines is hugely beneficial. They grant our army 50% damage reduction. Okay. Another one of the retro event. And there we go. Next battle's up. That's how I open a treasure chest. You know, you just get all up on it. Okay, I may have gotten slightly distracted by collectibles. Maybe. Oh yeah, more fall damage. What I like to see. These
must be the missing soldiers.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Crowbrain. Acquired recipe. Huh.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian? As in Archon Hessarian? Didn't think Southerners cared for that part of Andraste's story.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
What is this, optional? Requisition Mercy's Crest to challenge the bandit leader. Requisition Mercy's Crest to challenge the bandit leader. Requisition Mercy's Crest. I don't really know what that means. I'm guessing it's saying, whoa, there's a fucking dragon up there. And it's fighting something. Oh, and I got distracted and now I'm falling. Again. Is it fighting like a fucking ogre or something? Bro. This is wild. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Like, are they actually damaging each other, I wonder?
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
There's a single Hurlock standing around nearby. And a ghoul. Oh, it's immune to stun. Nah, I'm fine. I don't really need anything to deal with this troll. Yeah, he actually seems quite weak. I was thinking about using my ult. Oh, is there a shard on this ship? So it's like under the ship, I guess? There it is. Okay, alright. You get waist deep in the water and suddenly you're just like having to be dragged out. Okay, here we go. I wonder where that dragon went. Nice. We destroyed the shard from behind cover. Nice. That's some good ass damage. High ground seems like it's actually kind of strong in this game. I'm realizing. Thick Wrath of Heaven. Do. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 I like how they kind of look like aliens being shot with lasers. And now we got a weird situation where it looks sci-fi in a fantasy game. Yeah, sci-fi and fantasy is really common though. That shouldn't even seem that weird. So how do we get up there? I have to go all the fucking way around? I suspect as much. Bow bow, bow bow bow. Oh, sick. Little steps leading up here. Oh yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Might as well grab this on the way. I'm not getting all the collectibles. You know, just the ones that I happen to find myself walking by, you know. Do, 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 do. Okay. It'd be nice if you could fast travel to all of these landmarks you find, so you just have more, like, spots that you can travel to. Weird little cave. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, it's full of spooters. That's one way to check what's inside a cave. Cast spells at the inhabitants. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I know, I'm loving this. I like the part where my fucking allies are nowhere to be seen. That's awesome. That was fucking brutal. Absolutely unnecessarily challenging. Strictly because fucking your allies don't like stick with you or warp to you or whatever when you're struggling with real weird terrain. Like they're still just standing there. That sucks. Come on, guys. Come on, just warp to me. Mounting your horse and get off it could help that? Oh, okay. Come on, how do I get off? There we go. Okay, I've started noticing that every time I cast one of my spells, the other one is going on cooldown. When I press B, my X spell is also going on cooldown. I don't understand why. Thank you for the tip, by the way, McGee. Here, watch, I'm gonna press B, and we'll see if I can then press X. Nope, it went on cooldown. What's going on? Why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening. What if I just press X? Yeah, my B goes on cooldown too. What the fuck? I don't understand. I haven't changed anything. I haven't gained a level in a long time. I don't get why that's happening. Oh, I accidentally remapped my abilities. That's the same fucking ability there. When I was messing with these. Okay. I see. I tried to go back and instead I mapped an ability to my B button. Oh my god. The same spell. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. I'm off to bed. Alrighty, sounds good, Jeannie. We'll sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Always happy to have your company. I feel like it really shows your enemies that you respect them and their power when you, you know, loot corpses while fighting them. Really a sign that they're feared. And they're already down here. See, use your teleporting magic when I need your help, you dicks. Oh, that killed them. Yes. Have good night. Have excellent night. Alkath, hello. How are you this evening? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Rocks. I hope you like RPGs, because that is about all I play. Sick. Where's that camp at? Look at that camp. Oh shit, is that a golem? I can't lock onto it. I'm guessing it's just like a... Don't let me die. Don't let me die, please. Nope. Nope. Bad touch. Oh. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, how do I get down safely? Okay, this looks like an easier one. There we go. There we go. Safe and sound. And then let's build a camp. It's morning where I'm from. I'm pretty excited because my drum kit's finally coming today. Ooh, that is exciting. What time is it for you, out of curiosity? Inspect requisitions. Mercy's Crest. Faction will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists. Okay. 8:30. 8:35. Trying to figure where that is. That's that would be like over in like Sweden and Czech Republic. What else is in that time zone? Not sure. I guess like probably Scandinavia in general. Sweden, Finland, Norway. Although I doubt they all share one time zone. Now that I think about it. Wardens of the Coast, eh? Close. I think Sweden's 1 hour before us. From Romania. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know anyone who lives in Romania, and I've not been myself. I've never been as far east. Furthest to the east that I've traveled is like Leipzig, Germany. All Up Music in Dragon Age, didn't think of that. It's just a playlist of a bunch of different tunes. It's like video game music and a bunch of like classic rock and stuff like that. If you have any songs that you're interested in listening to, throw them on. You can use the song request command if you like. !SR for song request. And then like a space and then the name and artist of whatever song you'd like to hear. Like the one they call. How do I get over here? I'm pretty hemmed in by the mountains here. Oh, it looks like there's a little path. Here we go. Yeah, I play Fallout on Fridays. Fallout 4. And then I also have Skyrim Sundays. So, yeah, playing a bunch of Fallout has been giving me the itch to hear Fallout tunes, and I can't play Fallout music in-game because that would get me DMCA struck. So instead, I've got song requests set up in such a way that they won't get me hit with DMCA bullshit. So I can play them through that instead. What is this? Summerstone. Do I have any of those? I think that might be new. Okay, Memories of the Grey. Let's do it. I'm realizing this Grey Warden's journal is something that maybe I should have the Warden with me for. Since it's kind of one of his quests. Come on, dude, just die. How many more hits do I need? Lots of summer stones in the fallow mire, if you know what I mean. Oh, we should probably close the window. A bunch of things, or at least the curtain. I'm seeing all these moths, and it just clicked that likely related to that open window.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for that.
Yeah, I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this. And I would like to increase my relationship with my companions. However, I just don't use Blackwall. I never have them with me. Oh, do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Come on, baby. There we go. Come on, just die already. There we go. Never fully played Dragon Age Inquisition, but I'm doing a run of the entire series, and I just reached 15 hours of Inquisition last night. Oh, nice. I'm doing exactly the same. I am playing through the entire trilogy, and yeah, I've gotten Inquisition, and I'm more than 15 hours through, I believe, but I'm honestly not sure about that, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh shit, that's not who I wanted to hit. Whatever. Fuck them all up. Get that ram. Yeah, I had only played Dragon Age Origins before. I had never played any of the others. Oh, like Christ, man. I don't want to do this. so much to it. I actually had to look up one of these, so I'm gonna do the same with this one. The last one I found really hard, and this one doesn't look as hard, but I don't want to have to do it several times, you know? It's such a fucking waste of time. So I'm going to look it up. We're gonna start with I think this is the one. One, two, three. Like some of these are used and some aren't. 4, 5, 6. Yo, Arclight, what's shaking? Howdy, howdy. Imagine a DM who doesn't like puzzles. I just don't want to do it over and over. It offers nothing to the stream. For people to just fucking watch me staring at it for ages. 9, 10, 11. Because one of them I did like 3 or 4 times in a row and couldn't do it, and I was just like, I'm done. I'm checked out. Just like, I'm finished. You've beaten me.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
14. What's your general world states roles played so far? I have been a mage in all of them. I was an elven mage in every game that I was able to be. Which meant in Dragon Age 2, that was the only one where I wasn't an elf. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Jesus. Come on. Not too much. Just finished posting today's D&D Daily. Oh, nice. That's fucking exciting. Yeah, you dropped us in a real like open world kind of thing. I feel like it's gonna take a while before we get to where we're really making any progress, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it'll be yeah, it'll be a minute before I feel like we're gonna be making headway. Right, I should be bringing Blackwall for these. There's so many Warden-related things, it'll probably be improving my, approval with him. So let's grab Blackwall. And then head on out. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of found my favorite, person for each role. My favorite warrior, rogue, and oh wow, that was that bird just sort of hovering there in the air, perched on nothing. I feel like maybe it was. And basically each one of those roles I just selected based upon their like abilities. Oh yeah, I got some Black Lotus a little bit earlier. I forgot about that. I believe I can use that to enhance my healing potion, I think, maybe? No, it might have been lyrium. Either way, it was one of the ones that I feel like I'll use at some point. Although I've literally never used a lyrium potion. You sided with the Templars? No, the Templars are fuckers. I sided with the mages, because I've always been a mage, so I always side with the mages. And yeah, I don't know, the Templars are just, they're too, I don't know. They just spend their whole lives subjugating mages. Like, that's all they do. Mages are just out here trying to live their lives, trying not to be taken over by demons. And the Templars are just, like, exerting too much control and power over them. What the fuck are you? What's, is that just, like, an ability she has on or something? Is she stealthed right now? I kind of figured that it's a nice opening opportunity to build up your guys' characters, get to know each other. Yeah, totally. It's so noticeable when she suddenly warps in front of me when she's stealth. That's weird. Not all Templars are bad. No, I absolutely. However, their occupation is inherently to subjugate mages. Like, that is their job. That's their job title. So they're not all bad people, but you know, just as a just in general, having chosen that as an occupation, I feel like they lose some points in my book. Belt of melee defense. Been in their whole lives subjugating mages for being potential abominations. Yeah, it's like it's defensible. It's understandable why they do so. However, I still
Good find.
I feel like the mages could be policing themselves, or I don't know. I just feel like there's alternate like power structures. Like, it's inevitable that there was a civil war, and that the mages started striking back in any places where the Templars were overstepping their bounds, which happened a bunch because, you know, one bad apple and all that. Out there ruining the whole bunch. Until they lose control of the circle, and then they turn into demons themselves. No, I mean, they're able to, like, nuke the place. But yeah, I mean, having the Templars as an organization that could just go into a place and deal with a circle which had been turned, you know? Like, having them be sort of a SWAT team instead of just being there wherever mages are, could also be a good way of doing it, you know?
Some wardens must have stopped here on the way to
I mean, one Grey Warden with like a small handful of allies was able to completely deal with a circle that had been overtaken by abominations in Dragon Age Origins. So I feel like if the Templars were just a group that had, you know, went to deal with and clean up the messes when on the few rare occasions that did happen, that would be a good way for them to operate. Game is telling me don't romance mages because blah. I normally would love to side with mages, but I got my heart stomped by them. Aww. Did Morrigan do you dirty? Here we've got Stream Raiders going on as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire off this Stream Raiders battle. We got 19 people waiting for this battle to start. There are definitely shitty mages in this game. Yeah, of course. But there's a lot of Templars that have been total asshats. Like in number 2, most of the Templars were total fuckers. So it was kind of like, well, you could side with like the military or the freedom fighters, and I definitely went freedom fighters all the way. All about the underdogs. I mean, the whole Red Lyrium Templar monsters in this game. Yeah, that's the thing too. Are those they're not mages though. They're the opposite, because they're Templars, right? Like this about the game is the mage-temp conflict is not solvable and it encourages discussion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just feel like they do kind of make Templars out to be kind of a little bit extra douchey, you know? I feel like they kind of want you to side the other way based on just how a lot of the dialogue goes and like how a lot of people talk over the course of Dragon Age 2 in particular. In this particular game, though, there's totally, I don't know, there seems to be folks on both sides who are, you know, equally whatever. I think mages are also just more powerful, though. I would prefer them to have as allies anyway. What do I have for quests? Still just kill orcs, place some units, easy peasy. Yeah, no scrolls that I particularly want. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, if anybody wants to take part in that Stream Raiders battle, the URL just drops automatically in a chat when the battle starts, so that's streamraiders.com link you can click on and take part in the battles if you like. I find them to be very addictive. I was being all bestie with Morgan, but she left me. I was being all romance with Anders, and he went crazy. Yeah, Anders really fucking snapped as soon as he had, like a spirit take over his body. Dude, Michael Grab with a big old raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, my grabby friends. How goes? What is shaking? What's happening? They're meant to put Templars becoming essentially demons. They lose control and turn to red lyrium to give them strength, which turns them into monsters, which is exactly the same process of mages going abominations. Yeah, totally. There's like... Yeah. They're all fucking power mad psychos. It's crazy. Yeah, what's shaking, Grab? And how are you digging Link to the Past? That welcome you said sounded like the beginning of Welcome to the Internet. Loving Link to the Past. Nice. Dude, I've never beaten A Link to the Past. In fact, the first Zelda game that I actually beat start to finish was Breath of the Wild, just a few years ago. And then it's only since I've been streaming that I went back and I played Wind Waker and then Majora's Mask. And so those are like really the only sort of classic Zeldas that I've beaten. One of my favorite games of all time, but haven't played it in like a decade. Nice. Yeah, I played it a bunch on SNES. Like, I enjoy playing it, but I'm not good at it. Or at least I wasn't as a kid. I found there's so much that isn't really explained well enough. Like, it just makes it too challenging to progress, or at least did when I was a kid. But also, when I was younger and playing it, I found that, like, I never really beat any games that I played. So I mostly just liked to wander around and interact with things and just like, I don't know, I never, when I was younger, tried to make progress in any games I ever played, really. So it's only now later when I go back and play some of those older games that I'm like beating them for the first time, even when I put in tons and tons of hours. Final Fantasy VI, I never actually beat. Earthbound, when I was younger, I never actually beat it. Oh, maybe I did actually. I think Earthbound was one of the few that I did beat. But I would start anew and like play through a chunk over and over and never actually beat it.
Place to camp.
But I think there was once or twice that I did actually play it start to finish. Gotta play more of them. Zelda games are top tier. I have really enjoyed the ones I've played. Wind Waker was good. Whoops. It did have some aspects that I found kind of annoying. Which is, you know, it's inevitable in any game. There's gonna be good and bad. Oh yeah, the red lyrium. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Varric with me to destroy the red lyrium. Where's the fucking banner to change my party? Here we go. Yeah, it makes sense. Zelda's were the only games I ever really beat. Zelda and Mario. Everything else I just sort of phased out of. Thing is, like, I'd like restart them, or I'd just wander around. Like, I have spent probably hundreds of hours in GTA 3. Whoops, I was gonna bring Varric. Just meandering around and not even making progress, just enjoying the game and having fun. Driving cars and, on GTA 3, there was like a series of cheats you could enter. It was like R2, R2, L1, R2, and then you could like rotate the control stick in order to get health. And then like there was just a bunch of them that all used the R buttons and then rotating. And so you could you could do all kinds of different little cheats in game. So one of them that I messed with a lot was increasing the speed at which the entire game functioned. Like, it didn't just increase time, but it literally doubled the speed of the entire game engine. And you could use that in order to like glitch into walls and get inside of buildings that you weren't supposed to get into and stuff. So I would just spend hours searching for glitches in that game. Like hours, like dozens of hours. Off to bed, just want to drop in and say hello first. Yeah, sounds good, Arclight. Have an awesome night, my dude. And yeah, thank you again for fucking DMing a big old, you know, ongoing fucking Discord D&D campaign. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. Which, Lorecraft, if you're still around, that's something that we borrowed the idea completely from your server. Started doing a D&D campaign over on mine that Arclight's running. And yeah, we just started. If anybody else is interested in playing like a play-by-post D&D campaign. Yeah, the Zelda games were definitely exceptional. When it came to a game that you could just wander around and explore and like interact with people, and yeah, that was what I spent all my time in Link to the Past doing. But yeah, as soon as you got the ability to like travel to the Dark World and stuff like that, I just it got confusing. There's no... I felt, at least at the time, that it was very, very challenging to know what you're supposed to do next. Because the world was so large, and you had so many abilities. You know, it's tough to know where you're supposed to phase into the Dark World, and stuff like that. Whoops. Oh, fuck me. I'm not even going in the right direction to get to the lyrium. Whatever. Alright, well, we should deal with the rift anyway. We're like halfway there. Oh... living on a prayer. Okay. Where are you at? Assume we're almost there by now, right? Oh, it better not be up that fucking ridge. Holy shit! How is this so far? Alright. Well... here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Now we're like walking alongside my objective instead of progressing toward it. What's my enemy? It's that ram? My party just decided that they're fucking done with that ram. This totally looked like a path up the fucking mountain. Oh my god. Come on. New area? Long river. Oh my god. Easy every time. What is this? Did we kill an animal at the same time? A poor little nug ended up being an innocent bystander that got hit. What was that sound? Needlessly spooky. Ooh, spooky noises. Alright, I imagine this cave is where the rift is. I'm gonna save after coming all this way, just in case... whoops! I get fucked by whatever's in this cave. Get paralyzed, Spooter. Creepy Spooter. God, I hate spiders. Truly, truly hideous monsters from another world. I know that they're like necessary for our ecosystem, but oh, I hate them. I swear, if they were the size of dogs, we would have eradicated them all out of fear. And self-preservation. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go around and try and find the high ground for this rift. Oh, not really an option. Oh my god. Okay, protect me, allies. Protect me. I don't like spiders, but I love tarantulas. I hate to break it to you, but a tarantula is a spider. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Well, that was close. But it's bigger and looks fuzzy. What difficulty is it? Just normal. I really only ever stream any games on normal. I found that when it comes to streaming, having to do the same area over and over and over just isn't very interesting to watch. When I first start a game and it gets to like choose the difficulty, everyone is always like, oh, do Nightmare, do the hardest, do, and then like whenever I choose it, you know, like 3, 4, 5, 6 attempts against the same area, everyone just leaves because it's not interesting to watch. So yeah, I don't really like grinding against the same thing for any length of time if it can be avoided. What am I supposed to do with this torch I'm holding? What is the point of this torch? You really have to think of your build and team to work Nightmare. Yeah, exactly, and it's just like tons of inventory micromanagement is, I think, antithetical to an entertaining stream, and yeah, I don't know, having to like stop and look things up all the time, and yeah, just not for me. A couple more spooters. Zap. Come on, pick up the torch. There we go. Whoa! Ah, you son of a bitch. Where are these dickholes? There they are. There they are. There's a rune wall somewhere in that area? Yeah, apparently. Well, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Bad touch, bad touch. Get away from me. Oof, Jesus. What is this? What are these things? They give me a little bit of influence, but I don't know what they are. That's like the second or third that I've seen. Rune wall, eh? I hope it's not hidden away somewhere. Holy crap, Mistress Rachel coming in here with an absolutely massive raid. How goes? Oh my goodness. What a mighty raid. Saucy Raichu, Duck's Awesome 12, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Inked Ghoul, welcome to the stream. Hey. Hype, 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 hype. That is amazing. How goes? How's your night treating you? how's things going? I'm doing quite well. Having a very chill time. Inked Ghoul, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Super appreciated. Yeah, what's new? What's new and exciting?
It's safe as a boulder comes down.
How's your Thursday treating you? I think boulders mean safety, right? I figure anytime that a boulder is dropping, it means you're safe because the place is nice and trapped for anyone else. Yeah, welcome on in. All of you coming in from Mistress Rachel's stream, welcome. I am primarily a player of RPGs, playing Dragon Age Inquisition, Fallout 4, and Skyrim right now. As soon as I beat Inquisition, we're going to be playing Enter the Gungeon, and after that, Final Fantasy VIII. Those are the next games we have coming up next. Due to people spending massive amounts of stream currency to pick what games I play next. It was going well until I had an imp spawner suddenly happen. I kept trying to kill them instead of running. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear about your death. Those of you who are coming in from Mistress Rachel's stream who play Stream Raiders, that's also something that I do. Feel free to click that link in order to join my battle. At the moment, we've got about 12.5 folks taking part, and yeah, I place just icons that are the size of a haste spell. So every one of these spots that has a place what you like icon is going to be hasted at the start of this battle. So that's why I select kind of a weird shape for my battle plans, is because it's just the exact radius of a haste in order to get everyone in there taking part quicker. On this map, we have a loyalty chest and a cyberfall chest in the same map, so we're going to be able to hit both of those. Probably, maybe not tonight, but certainly the loyalty chest tonight, I think. Yeah. I'm also a Stream Raiders affiliate, so we've got those very adorable little rock skins that I absolutely love. And yeah, I've been thinking about maybe doing a skinathon soon as well, but I don't know. I'm a little intimidated by the prospect because you can only do one every like 3 months, so I don't know. I need to do a lot of planning for it. We'll get it soon. I feel I just need to complete a hardcore master run instead of keep going for the worthy. I could see that. Yeah, master is a step down from for the worthy. Is that right? At the moment in Inquisition, we're just kind of running around this cave looking for
Why would you even ask that?
looking for something to light up with this torch.
I'm right here.
See? She's right there. What are you waiting for? Just because two people dislike each other doesn't mean they're about to kiss,
Sparkler.
Don't mistake me for that hack who wrote Hard and Hightown 2. I can spell.
I love it. I love that in this game, Varric has canonically been writing trashy romance novels, and that another member of the party, Cassandra, loves reading them. I absolutely love that. Ooh, I have a space in my captains for you. Awesome, Dux. Well, I appreciate that. I am always happy to have more people taking part in my my battles. Fired schematic for a lightning rune. Okay, so I guess that's the ward. That's the whole thing that I was holding this torch for. I'm guessing there's only one in this region. I can probably drop the thing now. Unless there's something else. Who knows? Who knows what wonders lie in this cave? Yeah, we also have song requests on. So if anybody feels like listening to any specific tunes, feel free to throw those on. Yeah, I don't know. I try and have everything fairly interactive with like the stream avatars down at the bottom, which I just recently turned all of my skins in Stream Raiders into little avatars. And I also made versions of them that wear adorable little captain hats and eye patches. And then another version, basically I made 3 iterations of them, which are based on these 3 emotes, the pirate, the party, and my regular happy little one. So those are the different avatars that we have available for those who are familiar with stream avatars, or even those who aren't. Yeah, you can select your avatar by typing !avatar or avatars. You can open up the little menu that allows you to select your dude, and you can also control them from that menu, or you can use !commands. Like you can dance with them or attack other avatars. There's all kinds of like ways to interact with them. Okay, a bear. Get away from me. It's funky in this area. There's been a lot of little like dragon whelps, I guess, around. Young dragons, and I have been kind of thinking that at some point I'm likely to see a big dragon. And then oddly, along the beach at one point, there was like a dragon and a big old troll fighting each other. What is with you guys hanging out and just having treasure chests here? It's odd. So, yeah, I fought the troll, the dragon flew off, so I feel like at some point, somewhere in this area, I'm gonna be fighting a dragon. Oh, I can't go in here. Oh, I bet that's where the red lyrium is, though. It all seems to be behind this point. Unless I can maybe go around? Let's try that. Hey, Mitz McGee, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. And I appreciate your help as well. Rocks! Helping guide me through and give me advice when I've been asking for it and stuff. Wow, this looks really cool. The big old, what looks like a dwarven, like, I don't know, weightlifter almost. At the top of all this fallen and crumbled architecture. Fucking looks badass. The mist and the rain, I think, kind of help. Lurking around a few times, I decided to cement coming by. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. And yeah, anyone who's willing to backseat me specifically when I ask for it, that is the best kind of backseating. So I'm definitely always happy when someone's willing to answer my questions, but you know, not spoil the entire game, which has happened in the past, unfortunately. So I can get up here, maybe, kind of. Oh my fucking hell. Okay, I'm done. I don't think I can get to this red lyrium, so we're out of here. Let us go and see if there's any other inner circle things we can do. Basically, I want to do all these inner circle quests because they mean... oh yeah, I haven't been able to access that spot. Yeah, the inner circle quests all... oh, just a requisition officer. Oh my god, I can't finish a thought. I'm so... the inner circle quests usually mean that you get some more approval with your allies, but I'm also slightly concerned about getting like a worse ending by not doing all of the little side quests for my allies. So that's the main reason that I've been doing them. But at this point, I think I've kind of done all the inner circle stuff that I can do, so now we merely need to Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Find a way to the Winter Palace. Okay, so I guess that's what we do next. Oh, and return some artifacts to Blackwall. I should do that too. Yeah, companion quests. So yeah, it's basically I'm doing companion quests, main quests, and then side quests that I happen to run into. That's my priority list. That's my tier list of importance thus far. So let's give that crap to Blackwall. Give him all those warden trinkets that we found. We should also sell all the crap that we've accumulated. Basically anything common I'm just tossing without even looking at it. I mean, fuck it, how good can it be, right? Range defense, melee defense, bah. The Constitution and Dexterity might be good. Twin Fangs, Toxic Cloud, Long Shot. Long Shot could be good too, maybe on the right person. What is this? Mercy's Crest. These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Hessarian. Negotiating. Oh, right, this is part of another quest, potentially. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll hold on to that. Alright. Let's find, Black Wall, right.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens.
Where did you hear that? Well, I'm sorry, friend.
Nothing right now.
You know, if you were maybe more useful, you'd come on more quests. Now we head up to our war room and advance our story. Our plot. Gotta get through that airlock. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Truly? Very much, Lady Ambassador. It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so simple.
Butter and sugar. Is she referring to some kind of a treat that's been mentioned before in the games? Alright, we'll do a big ol' save before we go advancing the plot line. Oh, I also have my 3 advisors out on missions. Are they still working on them? It looks like it. Yeah. Still chipping away. Awesome. Okay, so what's the thing that takes 30 power that I need to do here? Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Here we go. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Selene's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halamdasharal, Selene is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend, to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding...
Okay, well, so we just go and we wander around?
During the festivities, Selene will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Alright, maybe I should learn who these people are.
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Selene's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died.
Oh, Stream Raiders are ready to go.
Council of Heralds who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their numbers sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Wow, a lot of political intrigue in this particular quest. All right, so I'm gonna cast haste on all the units that I outlined earlier. Nice, we got 28 people up in here. That's awesome. Super appreciate all of your help and assistance. Oh wow, the rogue's just bombing over, taking care of the ranged dudes. And hopefully, these obelisks, which, oh, they each do different things. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's one of protection, there's one of healing. I think one of them's already done, which I imagine is damage, based on the fact that one's defense and one's healing. It's boosted healing power. I think we're set. We're about even in terms of enemies, but the enemies had, oh yeah, strength, yeah, strength, protection, healing, nice. Kurappa? Is that it? Kurappa? Yeah. Got the strength one. Pudgy Porcupine got the protection. And New Wave got the healing. Nicely done, y'all. Love your face, friend. I'm heading to bed. Tell your wonderful wife I love her face too. I will do exactly that, Rachel. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you again for the absolutely massive raid. I really appreciate you entrusting your community over in my little corner of the internet here. And sleep well. Get some good rest. May your rest be particularly high quality. None of that shitty rest. Here, this is where I'm going to drop the haste spell at the top of this battle. Bloop. And then fill in these little corners. And that is the size of the haste circle. So if you want to be hasted, drop a unit on those tiles. If you don't really care about them being hasted, drop them elsewhere.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to.
Oh my god, Persona 5 just has so many bangers. I love the P5 soundtrack.
The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Wow, a lot of political intrigue here, my god.
Who is this ambassador?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army.
Organized elves into an underground army.
In a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war.
Oh, that's interesting.
That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briella is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Okay.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago.
It's not well known.
It's true and
okay.
word to get out. The Empress and an elf. This scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to...
That seems like our most promising lead, right? We're trying to figure out kind of who has reason to
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat.
to pull some shit.
She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Right.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Huh.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
All right.
Shouldn't waste any time.
Well,
let's go to the Winter Palace.
Let's go do the thing. An assassin is stalking the Empress. So yeah, we definitely don't want Corypheus to obtain more power. It's just weird that this would be an opportunity for that. Maybe I should take Beric. He's got kind of a better head on his shoulders than Sarah. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. YOLO. Spirit of wisdom. The kind of tarot card aesthetic of a lot of the things in this are kind of neat. Ooh, obtain some formal attire and a mask.
The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of
Man,
power,
high fantasy games love an excuse for your character to go to a party where everyone's wearing masks. That is like high on the list of shit
It is a great pleasure to meet you,
that you see in every high fantasy
The
game.
rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of
The
demons.
big thing in The Witcher 2.
Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My
Did he
lady,
already kind of admit that he's planning on...
prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper. They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Yeah, I don't
It's a
know.
pleasure to meet you,
Seems like he kind of outed himself as the person who's
Civil War.
As do I, my friend.
planning to kill her,
The
right?
Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest
Yeah, discretion. That's that's something that a mage does well. You know, pulling out a staff and summoning fire and lightning.
Shall we?
Very discreet.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, Maker forbid!
Oh, I can't put on my gear. I can put on a mask, though. +6 cunning. I can't even put on my mask? Dude, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Seriously. Bruh. Oh, shit, my party isn't even with me. Orlesian nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so now we've got a bunch of little, like, mini objectives and stuff. Well, fucking, let's do it.
I should look around.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, keeping up appearances. The higher the court approval is, the better.
The ring you were looking for?
Is this your card?
I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I
A
thank you now?
lifetime of mortification.
Where could it be?
I found it for you. Do you not remember that? Oh my god. Bunch of nobles whispering about each other.
He must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition. I told you we should have won the Silver Brigade.
Oh. Little codex about the place when you interact with the fountain. It's kind of cool.
If nothing else,
I think that's bonus experience.
attacking Gaspar makes it nervous. You know how science is.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Okay, so there's a little side passage. I don't know if I should be taking this side passage or not. Let's have a separate save for, like, being inside of this place. Requires more Hala statuettes? Okay. I need a statuette to get in there. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Found the statue. And then I guess I should do these little side quests to get court approval. Well, I wonder if I can be injured here. I can't at my keep. Oh, you can here. Okay. Oops. Okay, I have one statue. And then I feel like maybe it's going to open one of those two locked doors.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Oh. Find a spot to eavesdrop. So I need to, like, find some interactable thing somewhere?
Interesting.
Oh, I see. Here we go.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress
Just
will put an end to the
not even crouched down.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. So I listened to their conversation and gained some influence. Interesting. Storage key. Crazy. Wonder what that opens. Oh, Eastern storage, I see. Well, that's probably what the storage key opens. Now this doesn't have a quest marker on it, so should I open it? Will it use up a resource? Got a sigil. Scandalous password. Caprice coin. Wow, so this is like a whole area. There's like a bunch of hidden shit here, I guess. God damn. Oh my god, let me through. It is true. I was let out of the Fade by Andraste. It's funny, there's no like sneaking button or anything to press. You just kind of brazenly wander around grabbing whatever you can, and yeah. Can't go out there. Or there. Okay. I guess we go in now.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Oh, damn.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol.
Etiquette and protocol.
Every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Sure.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
Oh, I shouldn't have brought Sarah.
A few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Damn, I should have brought, like, Varric.
Andraste, watch over us all.
Or that other rogue that I've never brought with me. Vivian, I think is her name? What is this quest called again? Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I'm gonna crack it open in the wiki just to make sure that I don't fuck it up. Oh, bringing Sarah along will open an additional side quest. Oh, that's cool. Bringing your romance partner along gives you the option of dancing with them at some point, granting some approval. Oh, that would have been cool to do. Huh. Jesus, large number of valid variations and how to complete the various side quests. There are many paths to accomplish them. Jesus, this is like a whole fucking thing. I didn't realize that yeah. Didn't realize. I didn't know. Alright. Well, oh, weird, dead end. This mansion kind of reminds me of, Hitman for some reason. Vestibule. Okay. Nothing interactable on either side there.
Wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
Brought the Inquisitor as a prank. Wow, so you really think highly of me.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Interesting.
Oh, a little eavesdropping spot. Bum, 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 bum.
Good to know.
Oh, so you just like gather scandalous secrets as like a generic resource. That's kind of funny. Gotta find little red circles.
Good to know.
Very good to know, yes. I like the part where...
Is that the Inquisitor?
A delish? No, that cannot be.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
Catapults? Whoa.
I had hoped to tour.
So they've been full-blown at war.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Oh good, I'm glad she's having fun.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Only has the one line of dialogue, eh? Poor Cullen.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
It's a foyer. Oh my god.
The king cut off a supply of castless. Ghastly business.
Huh. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of stuff to over here. Requires Royal Wing Key. Okay. What kind of butt plug is this guy holding? What's going on here? Wielding quite the sex toy. Looks like he could do some damage.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Well, now I know who the dwarves are rooting for. The Winter Palace's collection of book, singular, is one of the world's largest. I feel like that's a typo. Only the library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves. The finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. Okay. Locked from the other side. Good to know.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing
The
redecorated.
Empress invited them.
But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
What's shaking, Gaspard? How you doing? Bam 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 dum bum dum bum bam bam brum bum 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 brum bum bum bum. I thought those were like fucking golems or something for a second. They look like Cybermen from Doctor Who.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Like the way she walks. So informal. Bum ba da ba da ba dum.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
What a name.
Antagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the
Wait, the
Circle
spread.
Varantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azaria.
Looks like meats,
Her ladyship, my bulls
flowers,
each of
baguettes, turkey or chicken or something.
Sir Callum Stanton
I don't really know the
Rutherford
difference between
of
turkey and
Conley,
chicken visually.
command of the forces of
I've
the
never eaten
Inquisition.
either.
Former
Oh,
Knight
actually, I have had
Commander of
turkey
Kirkwall. Lady
when I
Liliana,
was a kid
Nightingale of the Imperial Court,
for Thanksgiving
veteran of the Fifth Blight,
once or twice.
Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Yeah, come get some, y'all. Oh, I see. Approach Celine is my quest.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Haven't they been warring?
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
What about?
Inquisitor.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Never.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
An assassin is here.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Hadden-Paton?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
That fucking smile was truly manic.
Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom.
Her whole face just...
We look forward to watching you dance.
That was amazing. Oh, Jesus.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
I can't go back.
Happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always. Meaning she's after you to do more work. You always take her side. I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Josephine!
Celine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor.
Is this her?
Please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montigny.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
I like you can just choose to be an asshole if you want.
I've heard so much about you.
There's like the correct response, and then this, you can just say like no.
Right, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before
Orgies.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure, why not?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh.
Blood magic and orgies.
Redcliffe must have
They know how to party. How dull it must have been.
Which power should the Inquisition
Oh lord.
Celine has held
Wow.
successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Hmm.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually
Burn the
sat down
place to the ground.
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of them. The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Cafe Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my
Oh yeah,
chance to
spill the
hear
tea.
about when Josephine was a girl.
Spill the tea.
She told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
There's some tea.
Which power should the Inquisition...
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition...
Another...
Alright, so Gaspard would be chaos.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Crotchwell?
Ah, little sisters.
Squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot.
I forget that she's a rogue, so she's like really good at gathering intel.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give us a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Nice.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
3 hidden stashes, eh?
What are they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
The Dowager?
My husband? Poor darling. Killed in the war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Interesting. It's promising.
You're so handsome when you smile.
He is just as handsome when he doesn't.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Makes sense.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand.
Right.
Military-minded leaders.
But he runs a military, so like he's siding with the military. I feel like he's biased. Stream Raiders battle is ready to go. Yeah, do it. Drop haste on the big old circle there, and then we got 25 people looking to throw down. Nice, the rogues just running over, flanking. Dude, these fucking suicide bomber units really lay the pain. This one rogue is really keeping this whole side distracted very well. War drums boost attack damage and movement speed. Jesus, we're getting our butts kicked. That's not good. Whew. We have 6 units and they have 10. 9. We have 5 and they have 9. Oh Jesus, this is going to be close, I think. Whew. Wow, we lost. God damn. Did you see the Google Doodle? What? What does that mean? Damn, I'll have to do this one again. That sucks. Okay, what's the best way to deal with this? Go to Google at some point. Oh, like the sort of drawing or whatever on the front page of Google. Yeah, I'll go check it out. All right, let's try this once more. Yeah, I'll
Who are all these people?
well, here, I'll crack open Google real quick. Oh, what is that? Doodle Champion Island Games begin? The fuck? What is that, Julian?
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Signal? Do we have a signal?
Is that her? The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes? Yes.
Oh, there's a little door to the outside here. Oh, but nothing interesting. Can't even leave. Oh! Nothing interesting, though. Can't really go anywhere. Huh.
Where has that servant gone?
What a useless door. Deliver scandalous secrets to Leliana. I thought I had 3 of them. Why does it suddenly say 0 out of 30?
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband,
It's a little game and it opens with a cute cartoon. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like fun.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult.
I mean, to be fair, magic exists. Like, I agree that sort of stuff is rubbish, except magic exists in this world.
She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial
Like
court?
speaking with the dead,
The Imperial
I've done
court
that.
has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first.
I literally have a necromancer in my group.
Source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads
Nice, Phase. Grabbing a reward in the Stream Raiders battle. Good call.
start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the war room if you need me.
I assume you're already in the battle then? If not, that is the URL to join in. Bow, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bow. Down, down, down. Right, this is the door. Explore the Grand Library.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't...
Yeah, throwing balls and writing letters is what the fucking Orlesians do. That's kind of their, like, their main pastimes. Get up there. Find a way in. Okay. I doubt there's anything. Can I don't think I can even leave. No. I was intrigued by this door, which wasn't interactable before. Still not. Okay, I guess I'll just follow the quest markers then. Oh my god, let me through. Investigate the agents. Oh. Red Jenny's stashes. Aha, the guest wing is open. And this is where the stashes seem to be tucked away. Trophy room is locked, I guess? Okay. Mafarath the Betrayer. Big iron on his head. Lambert Valmont the Swaggering Lion. Wow, these are crazy statues. So big.
Leave us.
We are not
Oops.
serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Right, you have to stand in the right spot to like overhear people's conversations. Yo, witch punk with the raid. It's a witch raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. Mucho gracias.
The package is in the guest room.
How was your evening? How was the Final Fantasy?
Statuette.
Search the rooms in the upper guest wing, eh?
Leave us.
Okay. Maybe I should go down these stairs and check out what else is in this room, though. Servants' quarters and grand apartments. Servants' quarters key, alright. Oh.
I should look around.
Caprice coin. Okay, so there's like 15 of these coins. Huh. Wait, there's a lot of shit to do in this palace. It's crazy. Finish Stormblood. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy like online games, so I don't really know what that is. Presumably that's like an expansion.
Interesting.
Oh, you can eavesdrop on someone from here. Oh, just like a generic eavesdropping.
Wait.
So I'm guessing that maybe the fact that I can read all of these plaques is going to mean there's going to be some sort of a puzzle involving the years that these guys are alive or something. Or I guess it's the years of their rulership. Oh, there's like blood on the ground. Or, I don't know, maybe just wine. Look for conspicuous elven servants. There's nowhere to,
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Phase Hacker. Mucho gracias. Oh, alright. Well, cutscene.
My lady Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Whoa, that bowing slightly out of sync. Kind of crazy.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
Boy, it looks like it's hard to see through those.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Claiming the reward in the battle. Nice. You can only get one reward from any given battle, unfortunately. Oh, and it looks like you don't have any units in it. So I don't think you're able to benefit from that particular stream redemption. Here, let me refund you. There you go. And then you can spend your points on stuff that you can actually redeem. Yeah. Exclamation mark and then the SR, Kevin. The exclamation mark always needs to come before any command so that the bot recognizes it as such. I gotta get going. I'm tired as heck. Was on almost 8 hours again. Holy crap. Well, yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Sleep well. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Interesting. Interesting. Damn.
Interesting.
That's what I said. Oh. Another coin. Another conversation eavesdrop on. Yeah, have an awesome night, Witchpunk. Sleep well.
I had no idea.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. The night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind.
Convey his death threats. What?
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
Appreciate the lurk, by the way, Witchpunk. The raid and the lurk.
Never listened, never did what he was told.
Mucho gracias.
The prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this
So this guy is on the council, and I'm supposed to impress the council. I guess I should just
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
exhaust all dialogue with him.
You've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
God damn. Oh, is there more eavesdropping to be done? Something more to learn?
I had no idea.
Oh ho ho! A scandalous secret. Although the little bar that says scandalous secrets hasn't increased. Conspicuous elven servants, eh?
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Cylinder seal?
Well, well. What's this?
Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants wing, 130. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong.
I am not talking to you until we get home. Fine by me.
I'm not talking to you till we get home. I love it.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Storing some lumber in the hallway, as one does.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to her imperial...
Court historian. Wow, you know you've got cash when you have a court historian.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for
The song's quiet. Yeah, the version that you played is really, really silent.
library and record all official proceedings.
It's kind of crazy. I turned it up a notch, but it's still very quiet.
Events of the evening for posterity.
It's not that odd. That just happens often. I'm sure a different version of it would probably be 5 times louder. Really hard to equalize all the different music, so I just have it on a volume where like the loudest tracks sound about right.
History of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Well, we've learned some scandalous secrets. That's a little bit loud. Turn that back down. The guest garden. My god, fucking statues like this, or palaces rather like this, that are like have actual statues inside of them and stuff like that, are like ridiculous. What's interactable? I'm not seeing. Oh, it's up there. Oh shit.
Familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double.
I should have picked one that wasn't from the soundtrack. Oh, maybe, I don't know, it's hard to know how loud any given YouTube video is going to have been equalized.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
Other than an overabundance of lavender perfume? No, nothing extraordinary.
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly.
Expose myself to these exotic wines.
You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Whoa. Oh, you can climb the trellis? My god.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Oh my god. Toss a coin. You can only toss 3 coins at a time? I need to toss 15. My progress bar says so. Oh. More eavesdropping to be had. Dude, there's just shit hidden everywhere. This is crazy.
I had no idea.
Scandalous. Requires more statuettes. Crazy.
Interesting.
Well, there's a surprising amount of stuff to loot here.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Damn, learning so many little secrets.
Did you need something?
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
Whoa, agent acquired. That's crazy. That's kind of neat.
Where has that servant gone?
Just scurrying up the trellis. Well, the animation's really accurate. Like, the hands and feet are landing on the exact right places. That's kind of uncommon. Explain the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice, and your court approval will drop. Oh. Interesting. Let me climb down.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
So I'm gonna just toggle between scurrying up and then trying to make sure that I'm not gone for long at all. Oh shit, nothing there.
Too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
You just gotta like run back to make a quick appearance. Oh, hello. Yes, how is everything? Oh, excellent. Run, run, run. So ridiculous. Halam Sharal ne investigation clues. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Alea than anything else. You and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Don't deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Make sure my court approval doesn't lower. Oh, yes, yes, how are you? Oh, excellent. Shuffling up the ladder. Fucking ridiculous. The arrow of time flies in only one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Etienne 1. I don't understand any of that. Damn. I lost a point of court approval. It slipped from 53 down to 52. Gone, 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 been gone too long. Oh my god, this is crazy. YOLO! Hi y'all. Business as usual. Perfect. Alright, good, good. Yeah, keeping up appearances. And then back up the trellis. This is redonkulous. This is fucking... the weirdest minigame ever. Hmm. There's some sort of puzzle involving those 6 statues, I think. But I don't quite understand what the puzzle is. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the Royal Wing has convinced me there's no safety within the palace. Hey, Truhog, what's shaking, man? Fight for your life! Alright, so we found, I think, the thing that we needed to find here.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Oh, we need to pick which of the fucking torches to light. Oh, interesting. I'm at low health from jumping off this fucking balcony so much. I have a prop for you. What do you mean? What is a prop in this context? That is from us.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late.
5k videos, just run a single war zone game with me. Isn't it like a 50 gig install? That's crazy. I mean, I would check the game out, but that's having the time to install a game that's that big. That's a little intense. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Deo? Is that right? Welcome on into the channel. It's a high install, but free. I literally don't think I have 50 gigs free on either of my hard drive. It's actually... Oh, pardon me. Let me check. I've got C drive. I've got 44.6 gigs free, and D drive 54.6. So that's, yeah, not really. Oh, you just lost court approval, which is usually the result of being too direct or blunt in your actions. What? Oh, it's from being late. Oh, after the bell rings, you've got to get back. Oh, wow, so you have like a time limit too. Jesus. Get checking. It's a prop. Yeah, it is Deo. Awesome. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're a fan of Inquisition then, presumably? Let's do Apex. I'm even less interested in Apex. That's for sure. Alright, well I might as well figure out how this puzzle works, and then maybe I'll reload to right before I was trying to do this. I didn't dig Apex? Yeah, I've watched a couple games. It is really not for me. I hate Apex. It was more about fun for me. Well, how is it fun to play a game that you hate? I don't know which of these urns to light. There's like a specific order to them, I guess, that you're supposed to do? Oh, yeah, okay. And then presumably there's a clue somewhere, right? The arrow of time flies in only one direction. Its path lights the way forward. Oh, so you have to do the kings sort of in order of when they were... Or the leaders, I guess. Kings and queens and stuff. Funky. I like Apex more than Fortnite, but that isn't saying shit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think Fortnite is something I'd enjoy at all. Either out of your comfort zone. I play basically every single type of game. I've played a lot of FPSs in the past. I played a lot of Call of Duty in the past, but now that I've played it a bunch, you know, I just feel kind of done with it. You know, I've been there, done that. I got all the achievements in Modern Warfare 2, and then I played a bunch of Black Ops and Black Ops 2. And there was one that came between the two Black Ops games. I don't remember what it was. BioWare in general, Dragon Age and Mass Effect are probably my two favorite game series. I could definitely see that. Yeah, the Mass Effect trilogy is spectacular. I haven't played Andromeda yet, but I would like to at some point, despite the very mixed reviews that I've heard. And, god damn, we're losing this battle again. We just don't have enough people in our Stream Raiders battle to take this down. This is brutal. This is such a fun mission. It's kind of crazy. It's like, it's a challenge. Where is Modern? Should we? Oh my god, she's sleeping late. I've been planning on winding up or winding down for the last little while, but I figured I'd just do this sort of quest before calling it a night. But I'm realizing I think this is like there's a lot to do here. Like I've bitten off a lot more than I'll be able to chew in one night. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, the Mass Effect series is definitely one that I've really enjoyed in the past. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, Dragon Age, I've played through Origins a couple of times now. I actually got all the achievements back on Xbox when around when it first came out. But I had never gotten to either of the sequels. So finally, I've been streaming the entire trilogy. So I replayed Dragon Age Origins, and then I imported my progress to Dragon Age 2, which I got to play for the first time, and then I imported that progress to Inquisition, which I'm playing for the first time as well. So that's, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. This game's been wild. You download Warzone, Apex, or Valorant. They just don't, like, appeal to me very much, you know? I spent my time in the COD mines. And, you know, it's, yeah, it's just, they're not really genres that I'm into these days. Sky will laugh, but it'll be worth it. Sky, played a bunch of the Call of Duty one, right? Warzone. I don't think he's ever played Apex or Valorant, but, yeah, I watched a chunk of Warzone then when he was streaming it. Andromeda is fine. It's serviceable. Technically, you know, it helps if you treat it as a standalone experience. You can't expect it to hit the highs that the trilogy did. Yeah, I guess so. It's so funky. Is it a standalone game? Like, or do you play as the same Shepard? Because the look, I remember when it first came out, a lot of people were kind of complaining about the aesthetic of the game. It looked a little bit more kind of cartoony and stuff. It didn't have the same aesthetic as the other games. Ease for the stream. I wouldn't stream any of those games. I have no interest in streaming any first-person shooters. I think that they're kind of some of the worst games to stream. Just because, you know, you can't really interact with chat very well while playing them. There's thousands of people streaming them at any given time. I don't know. It's just, they're not for me, that's for sure. If I wanted to tune into FPS games, I'd do that. Yeah, exactly. The trilogy's referenced, but it's mostly its own thing. Yeah, that's funky. I didn't know that. Another thing that I didn't really realize going into the Dragon Age trilogy, because I'd played Dragon Age Origins a few times and loved it so much, that when you import your file into the second game and in Inquisition, you have to make a new character each time. I had assumed that much like Mass Effect, you'd have the same protagonist sort of developing throughout the trilogy, but instead they take place in like different times completely and stuff like that. So that's kind of weird. So again, it's sort of a thing where they do make reference to the other games, but they're not really, I don't know, they're just kind of in the same world. It's funky. Disagree? Fantastic games to play on stream. Numbers back it up. Well, no, not really. I don't think the numbers do back that up. Oh, I can't use a healing potion here. You can take fall damage, but you can't heal. Dude, I only let myself get so low because I was planning on popping a healing potion. That's dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I think that the fact that there's probably, like, 80 different people streaming those games right now to 0 viewers is the reason that they're, I just don't think that they're very great games to stream, you know? Whereas, like, I don't know, Dragon Age Inquisition, right now there are 4 people streaming the game, total. Yeah, it's got, like, a huge cult following. It's like 150,000 people who specifically follow it on Twitch. You know, it's a great game. Yeah, the Dragon Age trilogy is fucking spectacular. I love this is an RPG channel. Yeah, totally. So many variety streamers end up playing things I have no interest in, so I just don't tune in. Yeah, exactly. I've played a lot of different games since I've started streaming, and I just found that RPGs I had the most fun with. I ended up being able to play through like a new story each time, like Chrono Trigger and like Shadow of the Colossus and Nier Automata and all these games that are like moving and fun and intense and mechanically good. And yeah, I've ended up enjoying RPGs more than any other type of game that I've streamed, and so they've what I've been streaming the most for sure, or they are rather. They're what I've been streaming the most, and yeah, and so I think you know, most of the folks who hang out around the channel have come to expect that, which I'm happy with because those are my favorite things to play. Your face could do well. Numbers back it up. A finance guy. Look at the numbers. Disagree. The personality to blow it up. That's not really how it works. The thing is that when there's so many streamers playing any one game at one time, the oversaturation means that it's basically impossible for your stream to be found, right? Like, people aren't really able to click on a stream that's playing that game because they can't find you. You know, they'd have to like hit page down on that category so many times to even locate someone who's got like less than whatever, right? Like, you know, 50 or 80 or whatever followers. Like, Twitch's discoverability isn't good enough for games like that, super popular games, to be a viable thing to stream, really, unless you you know, are like unless your name is already known in that world for, say, winning some major tournament, or if you're already known from outside of Twitch, like having a successful YouTube channel, things like that. But yeah, I don't think that the numbers do back that concept up at all, personally. Yeah, numbers also don't mean anything if the streamer doesn't enjoy the game, obviously. But Bernie Madoff was a finance guy. I don't know that name. Saying your personality would be very interesting in COD. I guess, I mean, I played a bunch of COD. You know, like I say, I've put my time into the salt mines, you know? Who doesn't love competition, capitalism at its finest? I don't. I'm kind of done with competitive games. My problem is that I'm a really competitive person, and when it comes to a new game that is online or multiplayer, it takes too big an investment, you know, like, of time, in order to get a good hang of the meta and mechanically improve at the game and stuff like that. Like, it just requires too much of an expenditure. I played League of Legends religiously for like 4 years, and as soon as I fell out of it for a couple of months, when I came back, it was like the meta was totally different. There was new champions that were, you know, it was like, oh, now I'm basically like unable to compete. It's crazy. It's you know, it's too much homework. It's too much time investiture. You know that name? Bernie was smart as hell, fucked the system and got screwed. I don't know the name at all. Yeah. Capitalism at its finest is a bloody chapter in a progressive history. Yeah, true enough. I don't know. I think, yeah, I don't know. Capitalism is not something that should necessarily be worshipped for its own sake. Certainly, it is not inherently good or moral to be capitalistic. But I mean, I don't know. That's a conversation to have another time for sure. I think it is well after midnight now, which is about when I was planning on winding down. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and raid Dork Tales, which is a D&D channel that I've only recently discovered. Because they actually play D&D in my city. Like, they're based out of my small town, which is crazy. And so, yeah, I think it might be fun to go over there and check out some of their game. They're local, but they also have really good quality, like production quality and stuff. They, yeah, they've got a bunch of different games that they play on their channel. So I've been wanting to check out more of their stuff. So, yeah. I think, oh no. It looks like they're winding down, actually, I think. Oh, I can't tell. Well, whatever. We'll head over there and we'll see what's going on. Maybe they'll hang out for a little longer regardless. Enjoy the rest of the night, y'all. Love the shirt. Yeah, cheers. The double suns. Bernie Madoff was a swindler. He died in jail because he bilked gross amounts of money from rich people. Was he the one who like sold the bridge to a bunch of people and stuff like that? I don't know. I don't really know anything about him. Here, if you guys feel like copy pasting a raid message, we can go storming on in to Dork Tales channel and throw down a bunch of Rocks raid messages, and I will see you shortly over there. It looks like the raid's about to fire in just a couple of seconds. Sleep well and stay hydrated. Thank you for the hangs, y'all. I really enjoyed tonight. I will see you tomorrow.